Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our villainous ways as a demon lord. Wait, that's not right. As our demon lord gets ready to prepare and attack Grand Zadora, I'm joined by new kitty Earl over here. He has been such a love bug and snuggle boy. Hey, Ken, welcome on in. I hope your night and your weekend has started off wonderfully. I had fun doing what I could of the Valentine event with the both of you. Simply trading a statue, chocolate statue or whatever. Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. I know that you guys have been doing version 7.3 and finished it last night, and it sounds like it's outstanding where it's heading story-wise and cliffhangerness. I am prepared to go and meet the sages, I assume, downstairs. But you two are welcome to join me if you'd like. And as always, any job that you prefer, we can work around it. I don't know if you guys are already on. You guys are. You're on the way. Well, let me invite you. He's on another server. Did you also want an invite, Ken? I don't want to assume, but... What class to play? Well, we currently have a priest, but you are welcome to be anything you like. Okay, just in that case, speak up whenever you're ready. We will knock you out and at least have a priest for the moment as we get ready for our dialogue. Doop, 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 doop. I've been making friends all week. Anytime I see somebody with the red symbol, I just randomly throw them a friend invite, and then I run off. I mean, that's what it's for, to find friends. Alright, they speak. Calm yourself, Tuffy. Look at that boy Earl up here. It seems that the Demon Lord has arrived. Sage Brogan. Classic Brogan.
大魔王と戦うための使命を授かっていた我々がその大魔王を招くことになろうとはとブロッゲン様は言っておられる。
Master Brogan said, I never thought that we, whose mission was to fight the Dragon Lord, would be inviting them here. The funny thing is, as much as we get slapped around in the story, this would be the perfect time to take down the Demon Lord, right? Because clearly we get slapped around by, like, just about everything. No. Hey, no. You want to sniff this? You're such a curious boy. I know, but you can't have any. Alright.
まったくじゃ。大魔王になってしまうとは。そんなダークかつデモニックな生き方をするよう指導した覚えはないぞ。
I never thought you'd become the Demon Lord. I never told you to live such a dark and demonic life.
相変わらず想像しい。早くジャゴヌバ対策の話を。
Just as noisy as ever. Let's stop wasting time and talk about the Joganuba countermeasure. You all seem to be enjoying yourselves. But what were you thinking, trying to start without me? What? could it be?
H の冠、紫の座、賢者マリーン。健在だとはルシェンダから聞いておったが。
Buddy, you're a sage. It's time for a new hat. The purple seat of the crown of wisdom, Sage Malin? Lucinda told us you were alive and well.
よもや生きているうちに再び H の冠が全員揃うとはな。と、ブロッケン様も驚いておられる。
Haven't seen them in a while? Do we not see them really again after version 5? Master Brogan says, I never thought I'd see the entire Crown of Wisdom all together again in this lifetime.
あんたたち、見ないうちにずいぶんと追いぼれちまったね。最後に会った時はまだ若造だったのにさ。
You've all gotten old. You were still young and spry the last time I saw you.
師匠、あの時ジャゴノバを封印するために神殿の奥に残られましたね。まだあの場所に。
Excuse me. Master, back then, you remained... Sorry, excuse me. You remained behind in the temple to seal Joganuba. Are you still in there?
そうさ。今、話題のお方の隣にいるよ。
That's right. I'm standing right next to the big guy right now, actually.
やっこさんまだグーグーとおねんねしてるけど、寝相がひどくてね。気張ってないと吹っ飛ばされそうさ。
The big lug is still snoozing, but his sleeping posture is terrible. If I don't keep my guard up, he'll blow me away in an instant.
そう。今はマリーンがかろうじて封印してくれているが。
Yes, right now Malin is barely able to keep him sealed.
そこにいる滅びの神が目覚めた時、この世界すべてが滅びるだろう。アストルティアだけでなく、魔界も含めてな。
When the god of destruction awakens, the entire world will be destroyed. Not just Estolia, but the demon world as well.
故に大魔王、それから魔界の者たちよ。諸君たちをこの場に招いたのだ。
That is why we invited you, Demon Lord Taffymon, and the others from the demon world to this place. The change that they did was silly. It's funny.
今度のことは魔界が深く関わる危機じゃ。アストルティア側だけでの対策は難しい。おのずと魔界の者の協力も必要となろう。
No, not internet. This is a crisis in which the demon world is deeply involved. It would be difficult for Estolia to deal with it alone. Cooperation with the demon world is a necessity.
しかし、大魔王や魔界の者どもは長き間戦ってきた敵だったはずである。諸君らと手を組む判断は軽々にはできん。
You know, I've noticed lately, ever since 7.3 came out, it is like a coin flip. My connection to 10 will lag very often, and I usually have to quit out and reload once, sometimes twice, before it's like I get a good connection to stick. It's only been a recent occurrence. I don't know if there was something that changed recently or not. I don't know. However, the Demon Lord and the denizens of the Demon World have been our enemies for a very long time. The decision to join forces with you cannot be taken lightly.
我々英知の冠は集い話し合った。アストルティアはこの危機にどうすべきか。そして決断した。
It has definitely made Banma Tower not fun when it acts up. Yeah, I'll get a little bit of lag, I'll look up and my green will be yellow and then it'll hit green and it'll cycle back and forth. I'll never lose connection, but it's just easier to shut down and restart. It's definitely caused me to lose in Banma Tower a couple of times, which is a little frustrating. We, the Crown of Wisdom, met and discussed what Astolia should do in this crisis, and we have made a decision.
魔界と手を結び、魔界の者たちにも我々の英知を分け与えてやろうと。
Let us join hands with the demon world and share our wisdom with them.
賢者の皆様、ありがとうございます。
Thank you, sages.
これも大魔王がそなただからこそ。もしそなたでなければ、我らはこのような決断はできなかったかもしれない。
This is all because you are the demon lord. Were it not for you, we might not have made this decision.
やっと本題に入れるな。大魔王、実はお前たちが来る前に、わしらの間であらかた話は済んでいる。
Now we can finally get down to business. Demon Lord, we were actually in the middle of a conversation before you got here.
滅びの神に対抗しうる手段はたった一つ。すなわち、ジャゴヌバに匹敵する力を持つ女神ルティアナを目覚めさせるしかない。
There's only one way to defeat the god of destruction, to awaken the goddess Lutania, whose power rivals that of Joganuba.
そしてその復活の方法に関してもすでに見当はついておるんじゃよ。わしだってばジーニアスじゃからな。
And we've already come up with a plan to bring her back. We're geniuses, after all. I agree, Ken. But that's not for me to know, right?
それにははるか昔、何万年も前の創世時代の神話を紐解く必要があるとロッケン様はおっしゃられているである。
Master Brogan says, to do that, you need to go back tens of thousands of years, to the myths of creation.
世界が作られた神々の時代となると、我らの英知をもってしても判然としない。だが、それを探る手がかりならばわかる。
When it comes to the age of the gods, when the world was created, even with our knowledge, we are uncertain. But we do know there are clues we can follow.
伝承によれば、女神の人の末裔が住み、神話の時代から続くという光の里、フィネトカなる地があるそうじゃ。
According to legend, there is a place called Fenetka, the town of light, where the descendants of the goddess apostles have lived since ancient times.
そこなら、創世時代の神話や女神の復活方法がパーフェクトかつエグザクトリーにわかるはずというわけじゃ。
There, you can perfectly and exactly understand the legends of the world's creation and learn how to resurrect the goddess.
光の里フィネトか。アストルティアにそんな場所があるなんて初めて聞きました。
Venetica, the town of light? I had never heard of such a place in Estolia.
ぜひ私に行かせてください。あなたの誇りにかけてルティアナ様の復活方法を見つけ出してみせます。
Please let me go. I will stake my pride as a hero to find a way to revive Lutania.
私もそこに同行させてもらえませんか。うまく言えないのだけれど、なんだか引っかかることがあって。
I was wondering if I could accompany you there. I don't know how to say this, but something's been bothering me.
それは難しいな。魔界から来た娘よ。この旅には危険が伴う。そなたが言ったところで。
That would be difficult, girl from the demon world. The journey will be dangerous if you go.
行かせてやりな。その子には不思議な力があるんだ。案外、今回のキーパーソンかもしれないよ。
Let her go. That girl has a mysterious power. She may be the most important person in all of us.
マリーンがそう言うなら何かがあるのだろう。好きにするがいい。
If Malin says so, there must be something to it. Suit yourself, then.
イルーシャが行くというなら俺たちが護衛してやらないとな。
If Illusia insists on going, we'll have to escort her.
どうやら話はまとまったようだな。多くの困難を乗り越えてきたそなたたちならば、女神復活を担う大役に申し分ないだろう。
It seems we've come to an agreement. You have overcome many hardships, and you are perfectly suited to play a major role in the resurrection of the goddess.
家とかについては私から伝えよう。すまないが、この後私の部屋に来た。
I will tell you about Phonetica. I'm sorry, but you'll have to come to my office later.
なすべきことは決まった。これにて解散とする。
Now, what needs to be done has been decided. This meeting is adjourned.
もうお昼かい？やれやれ。せっかく魔界の果てから参加したのに。
It'll have to wait a second, Ken. I'm sorry.
懐かしい顔を見れたし、よしとするか。
Are you done with the party already? I called all the way from the end of the Demon World to join this event, but it's so boring. Well, it's still good to see some old familiar faces.
まだ時間はそう残されちゃいないよ。滅びの神の封印は長くは持たない。あんたたちを頼りにしているからね。
Only, time is not on our side. The seal on the god of destruction will not hold for long. I'm counting on you. Girl, it's held for 6 weeks. You are doing outstanding. Taffymon headed to the sage's office. Talk to Lushenda. Oh no! She's already here, or not. I don't know. Welcome, both of you. Wait, I have the files and stuff. I haven't done the work for it. It doesn't seem particularly difficult. I've only had my computer in this spot for the last couple of days. So, it's funny how many versions of Taffymon I am. It's funny. Like right here I have a Y, and sometimes I have an I, and then other times it actually says Tuffymon, which I don't know why it does so many different variants. If it was just one, I would be like, okay, whatever, but I mean, can we see? Look, there's Taffymon, but and then right there at the bottom line, there's Taffy with an I. I don't know why it flip-flops between the two. There you are, Taffymon. Let's get started right away. I'll tell you about Phonetica, which is said to date back to the mythical age. There's a large forest area called Silver Forest behind the Pukuland Silver Hill. I believe that's where Phonetica is. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome on in, and thank you for the stream streak. I hope your weekend is starting off on a good note. Black. And subscribed. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I believe that's where Phonetica is. So far, so good. What's making it good so far? But there's one problem. The Silver Forest is covered by a strange fog and no one can get through it. So how do we find the Land of Light? That's where our wisdom comes in. Take this. That's kind of funny, Crystal. Had some dumplings. That... Thank you for the light pot. Rhino would be proud. Nah, I'm frozen right now too. Oh, there we go. And it just unfroze. I think that was the game. I just unfroze myself. I just gave you the River of Light, which is said to... Oh, you DC'd. Ouch. I'm sorry. Associated with the goddess, and a magical pot from which you can gather the power of creation. Oh, man. A thick layer of light lies beneath the ground in Ashtoli. It is called the River of Light. Yeah, I'm aware of the River of Light, which can be observed through various cracks in the earth. The role of the River of Light is to separate Ashtola from the demon world and protect the earth from demon miasma. If the power of the River of Light is put into the light pot, it will become the guidance of the goddess and will become a guide to the Silver Forest that leads visitors astray. I'm sorry to hear that, Crystal. My where I live has ups and downs, and my internet is probably one of the biggest ups, but even then it still has issues. The power of the River of Light visible from the surface is too weak to fill the pot. However, there is only one singularity in the River of Light where the mighty power of creation flows out. The exact location of the singularity in the River of Light is not known at this time, but the light pot I just gave you will help you pinpoint it. On the other hand, if it's not there, it's too far away. But there are still too many candidates, so we managed to narrow it down to 5. I'll leave you with the note describing the results. I received a River of Light note, key item. When you are looking for the singularity of the River of Light, you can use the River of Light note in the light pot that I just gave you from key items. It may not be easy to get to Phonetica, but we're counting on you, Taffymon. Thank you, Lashenda. We'll have to, set up... Oh, well... I see we have some cushy friendos. Set up a weekend where we do some magic maze. Use the light pot. Does it tell me where? Does not seem to be on this continent. Expect a grocery list. You probably got a nice nap. Read the River of Light note, key item. Oh no! She fell asleep. Will she be okay? She's dead, Jim. Alright, well, I have to actually go outside since I... filling half the screen. Well, I'm glad that my distraction worked. Since I cannot teleport through walls, I need to go outside. I'll head towards Ogreed continent first. Oh, can't enter Aunt Lucia's room. Sorry. Lion Gate, I think. Oh, Earl, you good boy. I've been having fun doing the new Royal Maze. She's like level 114. I've been doing the experience path. I don't know what the max level is. Singularity sites are... Hey, look at that. I was right. I think my thing is like rank 16 or 17. You could tell me what it maxes out at. I mean, that I don't feel like that's a spoiler in a sense. Oh, her level is 120, not what the max floor is, right? Orphea. Once you reach one of the continents, best to hold the light pot. $30. Gotcha. Oh, look, I'm Tuffy Mon. I hefted the light pot. The singularity of the River of Light does not seem to be on this does what? Yep, I'm at Lion Gate Village. How are you gonna tell me that it's not here? Do I just need to touch it? Does not seem to be on this continent. Okay, so I'm not collecting it from all the points. It's gonna be one of the points, is what it is. Gotcha. Saw Orphea on the list. We'll go Orphea. Whee! Which one was it for you, if you remember? Were both of yours different? Oh, hello, Cake. Oh. It's the same for everyone. Okay, so it's not actually random. Interesting. Does not seem to be on this continent. Let's see. I don't think, since it's narrowing it down by continent. Surprise! Ken and Crystal pop out of a cake. I saw that. Hey, Thunder Drummer! My man! I am. I came back on Wednesday, sir. You've been playing Dragon Quarter. I feel bamboozled, sir. Let's see. We are here. We've done this one. We've done that one. Let's go to Puku Land. I played Mass Effect on Wednesday and Thursday, sir. I hope your weekend is going to be awesome. I hope your night is doing well. Not on this continent. Okay, well. I don't know, my man, but I'm level 15 or 16. I killed the matriarch. I got all the party members. I I killed the bug queen. I'm being a bad person. Faintly shaking, it seems that somewhere on this continent is the singularity of the River of Light. Alright, we have found the correct location. We need to go to Ronica Fault Line. Ronica... That's... Apparently, I'm gonna use Ken's. Wait, no, I don't... Been taking care of your mom's dogs. Well, I know that they've been getting excellent care. I'm sorry that you missed out on the first 2 streams. Veronica Fault 9. That glam that Ichiban has, the one of your... You should make it then. A Zoom girl exists. It do. Let's see. Hefted the light pot. The pot makes a little noise and shakes. There may be a River of Light singularity nearby. Let's go to the River of Light on the north side of this place. Well, I saw you were level 50 super early in game and you were rocking it, sir. Let's see. River of Light looks like it's to the north. So... I love that this little choo-choo is multi-target usable. You are 41. I love being strong enough to kill the snake to cross the marsh. And I would always level up into the 50s to finish the first disc. Yeah, and you know what? The price of this isn't crazy either. It being I think it was like 270k when I bought it. I mean, I'm holding almost 9 times that right now just in my hands. Is there a spot that I touch, or do I just... Oh, you don't need to be 50 to kill the snake, but... To the power from the east. Okay. I'm still working on my craft. My craft is doing well. I haven't even bought the level 60 recipes yet. I keep thinking that if I hold off on it, it might, they might get a price reduction. Since the level... I didn't see a target spot, but I will come back to that in just a second. Observe the shaking pot closely. It still says to the east. There is no target spot? River of Light. That is a River of Light. Shaking like a ruble. There is a singularity of the River of Light nearby. The shaking pot seems to be reacting to the power from the west. Oh boy. Oh. Light pot is behaving ruble. It looks like this is where we're going. I'll wait for Ken just in case. I will say, Thunder, please make sure to learn the move that the snake has, because that move is disgustingly strong. Alright. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Behaving Baruble. It looks like this is where we're going. The River of Light began to shine very strongly, as if it reacting to the pot. A dazzling radiance overflows from the River of Light and is sucked into the light pot. Light pot was filled with the power of creation. I'll try to find a place where light pot is available in Silver Forest, which can be reached from Silver Hill in Pukuland Wrinkle region. Pukuland Wrinkle region. Pukuland. Well, let's see how close that is. Hey, Earl, this good boy. I will say I probably should buy one of the recipes though, Crystal. The super rainbow light orbs or whatever. If I use the key item, will this... Dazzling light shimmers like a liquid. Let's find a place where you can use the light pot in Silver Forest. Pukuland Wrinkle. Yeah, but a lot of places do use that maybe over there. I'm sure they're excellent experience too. Because the normal iridescent orbs are like 1600 to 2200 experience if you use an XP orb and stuff. This is not the right region. Silver Hill. That is... I was getting ready to do that. I know I've been there. There, well, let me click it. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I guess you can hit multiple points in a zone. Let's see. Silver Forest. Let's go. Hey, good boy. Kaboom! Bazoom! Zuzuzulo! To any and where in the world you shall go, go, go! I need to work on getting that level 128 set of gear. It actually looks good for martial artist. Choo choo. There's a female idol in a pose of holding something in both hands. Yeah, I will say I have done 0 quests since I last played. I've been doing dailies and weeklies and Banma Tower and Pyramid, so my accessories are looking nice, but my quest is not looking very nice. Would you like to give a female idol a light pot filled with the power of creation? I would. Taffymon gave the light pot to the female idol. We just give her the whole pot? Narasia?
あ、イルーシャ。やっぱりここにいたんだね。
Oh, Elusia, I knew you were here.
おい、なんでお前がここにいるんだ？
Hey, why are you here?
そうよ。どうやってこの場所まで来たの？
Yeah, how did you find this place?
わからない。
I don't know.
ただ、イルーシャを探していたらいつの間にかここに来ていたんだ。
Boy, if there was ever a feeling of sus, Narasia gives it off, right? I was just looking for Elusia, and before I knew it, I was here.
おい、光の壺が。
Hey, the light pot.
どうやら道が開けたようね。
Looks like the way forward's opened up.
この先はもしかして。
I wonder what lies ahead. Just two friends swinging lanterns in a forest.
まったく、つかみどころがないやつだな。
Jeez, what a dodgy guy he is. I know the feeling, Yushka.
女神の導きをたどれば、神話時代から残る光の里フィネトカとやらに着くはずだ。俺たちも行くぞ。
Just don't drop the lanterns. We don't need to start a forest fire. If we follow the goddess's guidance, we should end up at the mythical town of light. Let's keep going. I sense something powerful in the female idol. Let's examine the statue again. Light petals are overflowing from the pot of a female idol, dancing as if inviting her. Let's follow the petals. Let's follow the petals. Oh, up in the air. Is that the lantern they gave out in the Valentine event from the Queen? Oh wait, they're leaving me behind. I did manage to get that. I did manage to get that. Funny that they would give me that, but they wouldn't give me the statue. Light petals are overflowing from a pot of a female idol, dancing as if inviting her. Let's follow the petals. Ba-da-da-da-da. Madam, where'd your head go? It'll come back, right? Light petals overflow from the pot of the female idol, but the broken female idol's power is too weak to fly far. Let's go in the direction the petals fell. Burly Demotion. Man, they've been having some really wild bots lately. That... Again, ma'am, where's your head? Light petals. But without her head, they don't fly far. Boing! Boing! Light petals are overflowing from the pot of a female idol, dancing as if inviting her. Let's follow. Please do. So now that you both have finished 7-3, what are you guys going to do until 7-4 comes out? They are pretty awesome. Wait anxiously. Do your dailies and make money, huh? Alright. Follow the petals. Saying the same thing over and over again. Meow. I'm glad this isn't, like, annoying like the Lost Woods in Zelda. You know, I still don't know how to actually do a real glam. I just do the overwriting with throwing things in the slot. That's it. Boy, we got a lot of headless statues. I'm a little concerned here. That pink menu is the glams. I thought there was a way to, like, actually turn the gear permanently. You aren't adding dies. Ah, okay. Yes, I've never added a die. $6 million gold, what? I feel its mysterious power. I think I can catch my breath here. A teleportal to Silver Hill appeared. Now we can escape the forest and come back here. Do I need to use the portal once? Sorry. I figure I'll do it once just to make sure that it adds it to a list or whatever. I just wanted to make sure. Good boy. You're a thirsty boy. You can dye your glams at one of the NPCs on Fashion Street. Oh. I've definitely looked at it before, and some of the dyes are crazy expensive. That's why the lobster is 6 million. I would read this every time, but it's the exact same message, so... Excuse you, tree. I can feel its mysterious power. We're almost through the forest, but then the teleportal appears. Now I can get back here anytime I want. I would like to touch the idol. Carpool is cancelled. That's just rude. This must be the end. What color are you trying to dye the lobster? The mysterious mist covering the silver forest has lifted, allowing deeper passage within. Hey, Rocker, welcome on in. Ruby, is there any other red color to get by it? How are you tonight, Rocker? I hope your weekend is starting off well. If you can see, well, actually, I just noticed my light's not on. Hold on a second. I know. Come on back over here. I think you should be a rare lobster, Kent. Make yourself blue, since blue is a color lobsters can be. I don't know if you were able to see, Rocker, but that was Earl that's in here. You wanted to be blue. The mysterious mist covering the silver forest is lifted, allowing deeper passage within. The shrimp head can't be dyed. Oh, no. Yeah, we had an accident this morning. He's adjusting as if he's always lived inside. The other 4... have been dealing with it. One of them charged him, and he's charged one of them. Otherwise, most of them stay a little bit away and just watch him. Three stream streak. Thank you. So this is the mythical Phonetica. It all feels so familiar. And he is an absolute snugglebug. I took a nap and he laid between my legs the entire time. I laid on the bed and he laid next to me the entire time. And I think he's on the other side of oh, here he is. This good boy. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's my first time here. Are they hooked on Phonetica? Oh, you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you, youngsters. Uh-oh. Who's this runt?
わしは極天上
I am.
ルティアナ様の使徒六星人の一人。この里の長老でもあるぞい。
Of course she is, right? I am the Sky Empress. I am one of the 6 saints, the apostles of Lutania. I am also the elder of this village.
こんなチビが長老だとどういうことだ
This runt, the elder? Is this some kind of joke? I like the side eye Yushka's giving there.
これ魔族の若造。礼儀がなっとらんの。口を慎むがよい。
You there, young demon, you've got no manners. Show a little respect.
さてと、お前たちの目的は分かっておるぞい。
Now then, I already know why you're all here.
忌まわしき者。大いなる闇の根源が目覚めそうなんじゃろ。
That abomination, the great source of darkness, is about to awaken, isn't it? Well, yeah.
六星人も当然把握
You're doing so good.
詳しくはあの聖堂で話そうじゃないか。
Yeah.
待っておるぞ。
Of course, we, the 6 saints, are aware of it. Let's talk about it at that shrine. We will be waiting. Should I make a home point at this location, or...
少女が六星人だなんて不思議なことがあるものね。とにかく話を聞きに行きましょう。
It's strange that such a girl is a member of the 6 saints. Anyway, let's go talk to her. Probably.
あれナラジア、どこ
Uh-huh. Huh. Narazia, where did he go?
気配は感じるのに、変ね。
I can still sense him. How strange. I was stubborn once and I returned to a home point just because I didn't want to use a Yggdrasil leaf. This is the first visit to this town. It may be advantageous to change your resurrection spot to here in case your party is defeated. Change your... I don't remember where my home point is, so why not? Change resurrection spot to Phonetica. You go, Cindy. You get it. Cindy is the NPC that dances in Ogreed whenever you run by. I see her all the time since that's the town I use for my daily. And Ken is... Is Ken in the water, or is he on top of the water? We'll never know. Hello, bird. No. That is not a bird. You have a guy named Stanka? I'm sorry, a woman named Stanka. You made this puddle. Uh-oh. Actually... I'm gonna dance somewhere else. It's too late, Crystal. You were already in it. I will say I changed my house in since the time of being away. Ooh. I bought a medium-sized house. Wisdom necklaces. Well. Wait, that's the wrong house. You're watching the stream? You're watching the stream. How silly. I know, I'm just being dumb. Pretending that you couldn't see it. Oh my, you are mighty. Now, the reason you're here, that's... What was it again? They're not the people that I used to raise my level cap, right? They are? Ooh, right, the resurrection of Lutania. The goddess of light. You came looking for a way to do that, didn't you? She doesn't look familiar, though. Have we not spoken to her yet? Because the guy on the right looks familiar, and the first one looked familiar. Our mission as the Six Saints is to carry on the ancient legends and raise warriors to prepare for the second coming of the great source of darkness. She's new. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so either. Or at least, not yet. With the level cap being currently 136, it makes me wonder if it'll do like Final Fantasy XI and the level cap in time will go to 150. And here, the Six Saints, messengers of the goddess Lutania scattered throughout Estolia, have gathered. The time has finally come. The last one, the one with the warrior headdress, doesn't look familiar. Usually up at 10 levels per version. So if that holds true, then version 8 could potentially be the final. This is a bit sudden, but you there, girl, pray in that spot over there. Right, so it'll be 150 at the end of 8 if my number is right. Me? No, well... While true, it's also true they may not raise the level cap, or as you two have been telling me, the twists and cliffhangers could totally drop off a cliff and end the game too, right? 10 plus years. Like, 10 plus years from recent? That's wild. But I don't know how to pray. Wow. Don't worry, if you stand there with a pure heart, it will come to you. As long as they finish whatever version they're on when they stop. I would hate to be on a, like, if they ended at 7.3 with no indication of any further, right? Hey Monkey, congrats on first. Welcome on in. Ken, redeemed hat time. What would you like, sir? Both me and Hermie are awaiting your suggestion. Let me know if you need me to remind you what choices there are. From here, let us six saints tell you the story of the gods that has been handed down to us. Do you have any particular one that you want? You know, the closest I have is Megumin, but I know that's not quite it. That sounds like a great idea, though, Ken. I'm gonna have to work on that. Is that acceptable, or would you rather DBZ? DBZ it is. Do you want DBZ for Hermie as well? Or did you want something different for him? Super Tuffy-mon. This was actually a monkey suggestion for the DBZ hair. Also DBZ, we are on fire tonight. Thank you for that redeem, Ken. A story from long, long ago. This is the memory of the world's birth. In a distant world, the eternal cradle was soon facing its end. I agree, Crystal. Also, since I had my computer in the living room on the 75-inch TV doing my dailies every day, my wife would hear all the music from Dragon Quest, and she'd be like, you know, I don't know too much about this game, but I really like the music. The ancient god of that world entrusted the power of creation to a younger god. With this, the young god became a creator. Monkey D. Shaw would like some trivia. I'm still sad that it doesn't have an official release. But I'll enjoy it however I can get it. Alright, we have 2 questions. Anyone is welcome to join in. The 1995 full-motion video game Phantasmagoria was originally released on how many discs for PC? The 1995 full-motion video game Phantasmagoria was originally released on how many discs for PC? Question 2. What is the name of the artificial intelligence in charge of the testing facility at Aperture Science in the 2007 game Portal? Oh, buddy, you gotta be careful. What is the name of the artificial intelligence in charge of the testing facility at Aperture Science in the 2007 video game Portal? Funny thing, Monkey, I knew about Phantasmagoria because my niece said the wrong name instead of Phasmophobia, so I watched a playthrough of that game, but I didn't know how many discs it was. And Earl is over here trying to type to Crystal. Alright, the first question, the answer is 7. That is wild how many discs that is. And the second question is GLaDOS, so congratulations on the second question. Whoa. You... Excuse you.
それぞれの似姿となる7つの種族とそれらが住まう大地を作った。そうして生まれた世界アストルティアには光と緑が満ち命の歌が響き渡った。永遠にその平和が続くものと思われた。
I don't know why this one is deciding to go forward.
夜の闇よりも暗い闇の底からそれは生きとし生けるもの
I have it set to pause. What? I know, I'm sorry. Anime I like. Well, I like Frieren. I like Campfire Cooking in Another World. Solo Leveling. Oshinoko. Video games. I mean, anything just about that's RPG. What? What's up, buddy? I can't stop to pet you the whole time. The name of that god was Joganuba, the otherworldly obliterator. You know, I wonder if that was just a special set of dialogue that it wanted to go in one shot no matter what. Frieren is absolutely incredible. And funny enough, it feels like Frieren started a new genre. Like, it is not the only elf manga / anime that's out there now. There's like several. And so began the eternal battle of the gods. I did not get all of it. I'll find the name of that other manga. There's one that's very similar, like Frieren, except the person was reborn as an elf, and they make a journey across the continent, similar to Furion, but to see that their friendships and their method of solving problems, and then coming back to the area 20 and 30 years later and seeing how their friendships have changed as he still looks the same and these people are now like old farts and stuff. You know what might be a good one is elf ears, Monkey, but I don't know how that will work. But I am always open to suggestions. I will try them if possible. A story from a long, long time ago. This is the memory of the Battle of the Gods. Cowboy hats.
イルーシャさん、どうかしたの？
Let me make a note. By all means, discuss what ones you want. And I will write them down so I can make sure I don't forget. And Lucia, what's wrong? That might be it. I would have to... Let me double check. Yes, that is it, Monkey. That one is pretty awesome too. Lucia, what's wrong?
私この話知ってる。
I know this story. And it's pretty short in the sense that there's only 36 chapters, Monkey, but each chapter is hefty for a manga.
どうして知ってるんだろう。
Why do I know it? Is she Lutania?
その装置は神話の時代より受け継がれし遺物。先ほど幾万年の眠りから目覚めた。
That device is a relic handed down from ancient times. It has awakened for the first time in tens of thousands of years. By the way, Ken and Monkey, if either of you read that, by all means, tell me what you think of it. I'll add it to the list. I don't know how it will look, but I'll attempt it. In response to you.
のう娘や、その装置を呼び起こせるものは女神のよりしろと言われておる。
Well, there's definitely moments where Sephiroth is sideways. It will take some working with, but I will I'll work with it. I don't know if I'll have it ready for tomorrow, but I'll at least give it a try. Cowboy hat is definitely easier to work with. Listen, young lady, it is said that the one who can rouse the device is the divine vessel of the goddess.
そなたのことじゃ。
Lady Elusia, I'm talking about you. I don't know who, because I'm not very familiar with Japanese voice actors, but whoever plays the Sky Empress sounds familiar. Eh? Ken's like, BRB, off to read manga.
よくぞ戻ら 様。
You finally returned to us, Lady Illusia.
私が女神のよりしろ。
I'm the goddess's vessel?
すぐに信じられぬのも無理はない。
Crystal, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I kept changing it between the two options, so my guess is it needed to be... It was one of those autoplay regardless. No wonder you don't believe me right away.
それを受け取るのじゃ。
Take it. I have one of them. I
炎に覆われた灼熱の矢。
will have to do that.
カルサドラ火山。
A burning mountain covered in flames? Calcedora volcano?
その腕輪は光の真相と呼ばれる女神様にゆかりがある5つの装備の一つ。
That bangle is one of the 5 pieces of equipment associated with the goddess, called the goddess's garments of light.
伝承によれば、女神のよりしろたるイルーシャ様が光の真相を身にまとい、ある儀式を行うことで、ルティアナ様はこの世に復活なさるという。
According to legend, Luciana will be resurrected by performing a certain ritual in which Lady Illusia will be dressed as the goddess of light.
残り4つの光の真相は神々の時代に建造され、アストルティアの各地に隠された女神の祠という場所に収められています。
The remaining 4 garments of light are kept in the shrines of the goddess that were built in the Age of Gods, and are hidden throughout
おっ
Estolia.
しゃった灼熱の山こそ、さらなる光の真相が眠る女神の祠。運命がイルーシャ様を導いているのでしょう。
The burning mountain you mentioned earlier is the location of one such shrine. Fate is guiding you, Lady Illusia.
イルーシャ様、いかがじゃろうか。わしら六星人にとって女神様の復活は悲願。ジャゴヌバに対抗できるのも女神様だけじゃ。
How do you feel about this, Lady Illusia? For we 6 saints, the return of the goddess has been a long-cherished dream. She is the only one who can stand against Joganuba.
様の復活のため、女神の祠を巡礼してくれんかの。
That's all we know her as at the moment. For the sake of the resurrection of Lutania, will you make a pilgrimage to the shrines?
私が女神のよりしろだなんて、まだとても信じられない。
Let me see. First name Sky, last name Empress. Behind the voice actor, Dragon Quest X. I doubt they have Sky Empress on there. Yeah, it doesn't go deep enough into it. And some very interesting names and stuff pop up, but that looks like it's only version 1 and 2 people. Like Lucienda's not even on the list of cast. WB. It is in Japanese, yeah. That's okay. I appreciate it though, Crystal. I still can't believe that I am a vessel of the goddess.
思い当たることもある。私の魔性を操る力や奇妙な記憶。
But it makes sense now. My ability to control demon miasma, my strange memories. I've heard that before.
それが私にしかできないことなら、私は逃げたくない。
I feel like her other half is gonna try and stop her. The resurrection of the goddess Lutania, if that is something only I can do, I don't want to run away from it.
やはりお前はただものじゃなかったんだな。 イルーシャがそうすると聞いたのなら、俺は力を貸すぜ。
A lot of them do, and it's hard to know without seeing the credits. I knew you were something special. If that's what Elusia's decided to do, then I'll help her.
もちろん私も手伝うわ。イルーシャさんが神話の登場人物だなんてまだ信じられないけれど。
Of course, I'll help too. I still can't believe that Elusia is some mythological figure, but
おっと、待ちたまえ。残念ながら、君たちをイルーシャ様の巡礼に同行させるわけにはいかないんだ。
not so fast there. I'm afraid we can't let you go with Lady Elusia on her
この
pilgrimage.
中でイルーシャ様と同行することを許されるのは
The, o-
君だけだよ。
the only one here who will be allowed to accompany Lady Elusia is you, Taffymon.
なぜだ俺が魔族だからってわけじゃなさそうだな。
Why? I'm guessing it's not because I'm a demon, is it?
君はかつて竜の神ナドラガと戦っただろう。その時に貴族人たちの力を授かったんじゃないか。
Taffymon, you once fought Nadraga, the dragon god. At that time, you were given the power of the other gods, weren't you?
根源が眠りし地でイルーシャ様が目覚めたのはどうやら君の中の神々の力に
The DDP ogre. It seems that Lady Elusia's awakening in the land, where the great source of darkness sleeps, was in response to the power of the gods that dwells within you.
そうなんだ。私が闇の中で感じた温かな光はあなたの中の神様の力だったんだね。
I see. The warm light I felt in the darkness was the power of gods inside you.
そして実は光の真相はその重要さゆえ祠の番人に守られている。
Another thing, the goddess garments of light are protected by shrine guardians due to their
イルー
importance.
シャ様は女神のよりしろたる力を万人どもに示さねばならない。それはよりしろたる者に課された試練なのだ。
Lady Elusia must demonstrate her power as the goddess's vessel to the guardians. It is a trial that shall be imposed upon her.
だが、その神々の力をもって女神のよりしろと通じ合った君であれば、試練への助力も許されるはずだ。
But you, who have communed with the goddess's vessel through the power of the gods, will be allowed to assist her in these trials.
言う
Convenient.
なれば二人は母子のようなものなのだから。
You could say that the two of you are like mother and child.
あなたについてきてもらえるなら嬉しい。一緒に来てくれる？
I would love it if you came with me, will you? Of course.
私頑張ってみるね。
Thank you. I'll try my
し
best.
かしせっかくここまで来たのに俺たちはお留守番ってわけか。
You know, while those two are there and they have these really strong people, why don't you do a training montage? Hey. But we came all the way here and now we're being left
そ
behind.
うとも限らないよ。君たちには君たちで果たすべきミッションがある。
Or they have their own mission. Not necessarily. You have your own mission to
ジャ
fulfill.
オ沼の眷属である邪神と戦ったろ。実は邪神を倒せたのは神のパワーを持つ君とイルーシャがいたからなんだ。
You fought a dark deity, one of Joganuba's offspring, didn't you? The truth is, it was only possible due to the divine power of both Taffymon and Elusia.
それでは私たちだけでは邪神を倒せないということなんですか？
So, does that mean we can't defeat the dark deities on our own?
案ずるでない。私ども六星人が邪神に対抗しうる神殺しの秘技を授けよう。 ヒコーラにはふさわしき器が備わっている。
Don't worry, we, the Six Saints, will teach you the secret skill of godslaying that will allow you to resist the dark deities. You possess the qualities befitting for such training. By the way, just to throw that out there, thanks to Elven Sorrow and Cult Mother, we have an Earl emote now.
だが、容易に見つけられると思うな。この修行は極めて厳しいものになるぞ。
Hey man, I would just be happy being able to throw up my barrier to not let me get one shot by everything. But don't think this will be a walk in the park. This training is going to be extremely severe. Sounds good to me. Shall we?
邪神に対抗する力、そんな重要なものを魔王だけに習得させるわけにはいかないわ。その修行、勇者として受けて立ちます。
The power to resist the dark deities? I can't let a demon king be the only one to learn such an important thing. I accept this training as a hero. It is.
さて、話が横にそれたが、まずはイルーシャ様が見た光景の示す地、カルサドラ火山の女神の祠へ向かうのじゃ。
We've digressed a little, but first we must go to the shrine of the goddess of Calcedora Volcano, the site of Lady Aluzia's vision.
彼らの修行は他の6聖人に任せるとして、わしは祠の巡礼に同行するとしよう。
I will leave the training. What's even funnier is seeing them face off right now. Look at that, those poses that they're looking at each other. I will leave the training to the other saints and accompany you on your pilgrimage to the shrines. New quests are available. You know, I guess that depends on if Yushka's sword can petrify her even temporarily, right? That would definitely give him an edge in my mind. But if Ann Lucia was able to go into hero mode, I think it's over. We have a quest here. Well, let's see. Oasis Cavern. Location near Gobble Desert East. Yes. Poor Ken was taking a little snoozle. I'm sorry. Been an hour and 40 minutes of cutscenes. Kenny, that little dirty haxer started way down there. No. Carpool has been cancelled. The area was filled with lights. That it was. In response to Illusia, a door to the shrine of the goddess seems to have appeared in Calcidor Volcano. Oh. I know that place. I feel like we're doing Paul Bunyan over here. What's faster, the train or the horse? Hey, Elvin. Welcome on in. Earl is actually right here, sir. He is actually on the chair behind me. And I've been showing off your emote, sir. He is an excellent kitty. If you are a goddess's servant, show me your power. This is the trial of the pilgrimage of the goddess that the 6 saints were talking about. I feel like I have to fight, but I'm not sure, so I'm counting on Taffymon. Hey, are you ready? I am. Thank you. I'll fight as hard as I can. Here they come. How are you tonight, Elvin? Hope you had an awesome holiday event with your significant other. Your weekend is starting on the right foot instead of the left foot. Excuse you, that hurt. What? I got hit by that. That was rude. Oh. Ken killed it right as I was getting ready to stun him. 37 training stamps. Yay, training stamps. Thou hast shine thine power as a vessel of the goddess. I was doing so good. I bestow upon thee the memories of the goddess and her garment of lights. Now, with the will of the goddess, offer up a prayer. Is this one of those gotcha eggs? What sort of gear will we get out of it? Sure, where were you when we needed you?
ほう、最初の試練を果たしたようじゃな。
Oh,
お疲れさん。
you've completed your first trial. Well done.
さて、フィネトカで語った神話じゃが、実はその続きが各地の女神の祠に眠っていると伝えられておる。
Now then, about the story we told you in Phonetica. It's said that the rest of the tale lies in the goddess shrines across the land.
今映し出されているのがその神話じゃ。それを読み解くためにわしがわざわざ同行したというわけじゃな。
What you are seeing now is another part of that myth. The reason I came along with you was to decipher it.
さて、この祠に刻まれた神よの記憶はと。
Now to read the divine memories inscribed in this shrine. はるかはるかいにしえの物語。これなるは七柱の邪神の記憶。 A story from a long, long time ago. This is the memory of the 7 dark deities.
滅びの神がこの世界に現れた時、女神ルティアナは滅びの神に汚された大地を命の住まう世界から切り離したという。
When the god of destruction appeared in this world, Luciana cut off the earth, which had been defiled from the world of life.
そこで滅びの神はその体より七柱の邪神を生み出し、命ある世界に使わして滅ぼさんとした。
The god of destruction then birthed from his body 7 dark deities and sent them to the world of life to destroy it.
七柱の名は戦火の邪神、虚無の邪神、暴虐の邪神、禁忌の邪神、長老の邪神。
Let me read the line and then I'll get to it.
活欲の邪神。
After the cutscene. Alright. Can do. These 7 were the dark deities of war, nihility, tyranny, forbiddance, scorn, resentment, and desire.
攻め入ってきた邪神どもに立ち向かい戦ったのは種族神たちだった。この戦いは長く続き、大地は荒れ果てた。
You can't fool me. That's a Venomoth at the top. Or a Venonat. It was the gods of the 7 races who fought against the invading dark deities. The battle raged on, and the land was devastated, right? Is that not a... You know, my cursor doesn't show up, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. That is a Venonat way up there in the upper right corner. It was the gods of the 7 races who fought against the invading dark deities. The battle raged on, and the land was devastated.
そこで母なる女神は神気を込めた輝く矢を放ち、邪神どもを次々に射抜いた。
Then the mother goddess shot a volley of arrows. Good boy, good job. Filled with her divine energy and shot down the dark deities one after another.
邪神が倒れた地は汚れを残したが、女神はそれ以上広がらぬようそのまま封印した。
I see on the far left. The one in pink. The land where the dark deities fell left behind wounds, but the goddess sealed them so that those wounds would not spread. Does that make it a Pokemon battle?
その場所ってもしかして
Those places, could it be?
その通り、ここ女神の祠だな。あれに見えるが封印の証
Good boy. You did good. You did good. Yeah. He's chatting with me. That's right. This very shrine, it may look like a shrine, but it also acts as a seal. Well, yeah. Come here. Yeah, I'll give you some pets.
これが光の真相の一つ。
That's one of the garments of light. Yeah.
次の女神の祠の場所が見えたわ。魔性に侵されし谷、汚れの谷という場所みたい。
I see the location of the next shrine. It looks like it's in a place called Defiled Valley, a valley infested by miasma.
ほうほう、やはり真相と呼応しているようじゃな。
As I see...
その女神の祠へと行こうかね。
I see. As I thought, it seems to be in response to the garments of light. Well then, let's move on to the next shrine. Oh, what fancy dancing we have here. Well, yeah. Nothing happens. Well, that's just rude. I feel like I need to join in. We all get our different dances on. Poor Ichiban. Poor Ichiban. Just standing there, pretending like she don't know us. Huh. You good boy. Now I can use an Evacubel. The Evacubel stays there for a little bit, right? Each of you are able to take it? Yeah, it is good boy. Yeah. Ken over here hacking again. No? Or is that Crystal this time? Oh. I got ambushed. That poor slime. Whoa. Battle did not count towards special training. I mean, I understand that. Gonna look at the art again. Okay. Can't outside of town. Well, that is just rude. This good boy. This good boy. Well, that is an improvement. Area was filled with lights. Response to Illusia, a door to the shrine of the goddess seems to have appeared in the defiled valley. Okay, just make sure while we're here. We've gotten everything. Okay. So Ken, you mentioned that you're gonna need some hefty change to pimp out your costume. How do you go about doing that? Well, if you told me the area had cookies, probably. If you are a goddess's servant, show me your power. Looks like we'll have another battle with the Watchman. I'm counting on you again, Taffymon. Are you ready? The gold one actually, like, makes a good number. I've been doing the experience one for the training stamps and getting levels for Ann Lucia, because I figure it couldn't hurt to give her to 120. You work with radiation, so yes. Hey, I told you, you throw a good enough cookie, people will just flock to it anyways. Oh no, there's radiation there, but it's chocolate chip cookies? Mm. Oh, hi. I like his weapon. I noticed Illusia leveled up. Oh. That's per run? But I usually can get like 3 runs. Using all 60. Okay, okay. So it's like once a month. Okay, okay. I thought maybe at first you meant like once a run. I was like, my god, I've been doing the wrong thing. I noticed Illusia gained 15 levels for just one battle. Wait, how do you sell the shards? Boy, I am on a journey of learning tonight. I was just thinking to myself, I'm almost done with the pyramid. That sounds like a great thing to do then. I'll show off my accessories in a second.
その力女神のよりしろと見受けたれ汝に女神の記憶と光の真相を授ける
Thou hast shown thine power as a vessel of the goddess. I bestow upon thee the memories of the goddess and her garment of light.
されば女神の御心をもって祈りを捧げよ
Now, with the will of the goddess, offer up a prayer. Daily crafting can be anywhere from like 0 to 100k depending on how fancy the set of stuff is, at least for me. Yeah, yeah. Can you sell Banma Tower shards? Yeah, getting those orbs, I could craft them into the iridescent orbs. I'm lazy and I should do it now that I am aware of it.
二つ目の試験お疲れ
I could make a lot of money from that.
こなれてきたんじゃないかね
Good work on the second trial. It looks like you're getting the hang of it.
さてこの祠にはどんな神話が残っているんだろうね
The thing with those orbs in crafting, Crystal, is if you get a terrible result, it's 1 orb. But if you high quality 1, 2, or 3, it's 2, 3, or 10 orbs returned. So like when you do like 20 crafts of it and you get 2 or 3 10s, it really pulls up your average really quickly. I wonder what myths were left in this shrine.
はるかはるかいにしえの物語これなるは神々の戦いの記憶
Yeah, yeah. I mean, normally I can see everyone selling the orbs, but since I can craft them into iridescent orbs and then whatever the super iridescent orbs are, I'm sure that I can turn it into numbers. And I'd get crafting experience. I haven't quite put the time necessary lately to furthering stuff like that. I've just been like coasting on minimum, unfortunately. A story from a long, long time ago. This is the memory of the Battle of the Gods. Oh. That's a good idea.
邪神どもが倒されると滅びの神が自ら命の大地に襲来しついに二大神の戦いが始まった
When the 7 dark deities were defeated, the god of destruction himself attacked the land of life, and finally the battle between the 2 great gods
ある
began.
山は火を吹きある海は枯れ果てた二柱の神の戦いは拮抗し幾千年にも及んだという
I know that my crafting tools is useful, and I could make money if I pursued it. Sordasia is the only one that I've crafted for, and I only got to do it a couple of times because since they have like 12 alts, they eventually leveled up toolsmithing to the requirement to do it themselves. A mountain spewed fire, and a sea ran dry. The war between the 2 gods raged for thousands of
こ
years.
のまま戦いが続くことに世界の崩壊を予感した女神ルティアナはいよいよ最後の手段を用いることを決意した
Yeah, the difference between a light hammer and like a light hammer 3-star is disgusting. It's crazy. If you are very good at it, you can definitely make some serious change. Unfortunately, outside of like the cool houses or like the house district, I haven't really seen what you need a ton of money for, or at least I've never stepped foot into seeing what a lot of money is necessary for. Probably buying super high-end gear, but with a level update that just happened, it probably has thrown the markets into disarray anyways. Sensing the collapse of the world if the fighting continued, the goddess Lutania finally decided to use her last resort. I'm shocked that it took you 1,000 years to pull out your last resort. By the way, that hole, I didn't see a hole like that in the previous shrine. I was so sad with the latest Lotto edition. Those coins were selling for like 7 to 800,000, and I dropped like 500 tickets, and I did not get a single one. What I got out of that was disgusting. It was very unfortunate. The new weapon at 150 million. Oh gosh. My town is the only thing I would consider, and even then I don't think I would fully take advantage of its use. I was just mad that I didn't pull any of the coins. And the coins I did get were so few, it was very disappointing. I got like one time and two barrier, or one time, two time and one barrier, whatever. That was it. It seems that the dark deity took advantage of a natural disaster 500 years ago to break through the seal. But to this day, no dark deity has ever been found. Because it's your brother. How close are you, Ken? It was a turbulent time. Many familiar faces perished. I wonder if that accursed fiend was also scorched to death by that false sun. Sky Empress, you speak as if you were familiar with these things. Convenient. Reading Crystal's message. Indeed, I've inherited memories from the ancient times. Are you like at half, or are you like 10%? I don't know how close your desire of want is. We, the Six Saints, began in the age of the gods and have persisted to this day by passing on our mission to our successors across generations. But the position of Sky Empress is unique. Not only their mission, but their memories are passed on to the next generation. Therefore, it is as if I had experienced the past myself. You know, every time we do The lotto. There's a chance, right? Oh, Mama opened the door. Well, yeah. My wife opened the door, talk, 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 and he ran off.
かつてそなたとも会ったことがあるんじゃぞ。そなたの分身ともな。
I have met you before, as well as your other self.
それって
Huh? That's... Alright, have a... You don't want to go see Mama? Scoop him if you want. I know, Earl. Yeah. Yoinked. Ewok noises. Oh, Lady Eluzia, are you alright?
心配いらないわ。少し頭がクラクラしただけ。
Don't worry, I'm just feeling a little lightheaded.
霊で疲れが溜まっているのやもしれん。無理をするでないぞ。
You may be tired from your pilgrimage. Don't push yourself too hard.
次は水中に遺跡が沈むシエラ巡礼地という場所みたい。そこに向かいましょう。
Next, we're going to a place called Sierra Shrine Lands, where ruins are sunk underwater. Let's head there. That place doesn't even feel familiar. Taffymon left the goddess shrine. I wish I had an option to just teleport to where you guys are.
おかしいな。この辺りで。
That's funny. I thought it was around here. Just kill him. Don't even give him an opportunity. Ah!
君は名優君。どうしてこんなところに？
It's the ally. What are you doing here?
え、なになに？なんで倒したはずなのにまだ生きてるのか。だって。
Huh? What is it? What is it? How am I still alive even though you beat me before?
嫌だな。この僕があれ式で死ぬわけないでしょ。
Mm.
名優君はおかしいな。
Come on, there's no way I'd die from something like that. You're hilarious, ally.
それはそうと。
Anyways,
こちらにいらしていたんですね。僕たちからお迎えに上がろうと思ってたのに、まさか直々にいらっしゃるとは。
I didn't know you were here. I was going to come pick you up, and I didn't expect you to be here in person.
あれ？
Hmm?
はは、なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
I see. So that's how it is.
近くにいらっしゃったようだからご挨拶しなくちゃと思ったけど、お取り込み中のようですね。失礼しました。
Maybe Ken sympathizes with him on a personal level. I saw you were in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd say hello. But it looks like you're in the middle of something. Sorry.
いよいよですね。またお会いしましょう。
It's about that time. See you soon.
くせ者め、逃がさん。
You ruffian, you won't get away. That was funny.
どうも手応えが薄かったの。これで倒せたとも思えん。
Fried his butt, yeah. That was a weak response. I don't think that was enough to deal with him.
しかし、イルーシャ様にブツブツとわけのわからぬことを話して、なんじゃったんじゃ？気味が悪いの。
But what was all that nonsense he was muttering to Lady Eluzia? It was really creepy.
えても仕方がなさそうじゃな。次の祠へと向かうとしようぞ。
I guess there's no point in worrying about it. Let's move on to the next shrine. Let's see. Now that we're out of this cutscene finally, I can get to that trivia that Ken asked for forever ago. Once again, we have 2 questions. By all means, anyone is welcome to join in. Question 1. What was the name of the first raid to be released in Destiny? That wasn't foreshadowing. She just was gassy. I guess if you keep switching between the worlds, her meals probably wouldn't be very kind on her, right? What was the name of the first raid to be released in Destiny? I wouldn't know if this wasn't on the card. What is the name of Shovel Knight's adventuring partner? What is the name of Shovel Knight's adventuring partner? The answer to the first question is a Vault of Glass. Vault of Glass. The second one is Shield Knight. So congratulations on that, Ken. I found Shovel Knight to be a really fun game. Alright, where am I going? Not here. Way over there. Prayer Inn. Let's just teleport. It's really fun, and they keep adding, like, free DLC. I don't know if they're doing it now. But it also has, like, side games and everything. You know, I would agree with that, Ken. It hits a lot of high notes for how fun it is. I wasn't a fan that one of the challenges in the game is to, like, beat stages hitless, but, that challenge wasn't for me. Whee! The area was filled with light. In response to Elusia, a door to the shrine of the goddess seems to have appeared in the Sierra Shrinelands. Oop. Let's see. We are to the right. Meow. I find it funny that we have 3 segments for fuel, because I almost will never run out after one. Keep an eye for the door. That definitely looked like a person. Is that the Weddy? Not Weddy. The queen underwater? Oh, that is Lutania. I could see that. If you are a goddess's servant, show me. This is the third time. I wonder if this pilgrim's trial is almost over. This time, I'm going to use the bow of the received light at the previous shrine. Are you ready? Here they come. Let's not let up and take on the challenge. It's a good thing you have the time fairy on our side. I see that Eluzia has leveled once again. Eat the squid! Quick, cut off its arms! Companions? That's rude. Wait a second, I just realized that Ken is a ranger with claws. Is Bo that bad? Claws Ranger is just that good, huh? Thou hast shown thine power as a vessel of the goddess. I bestow upon thee the memories of the goddess and her garment of light. Now, with the will of the goddess, offer up a prayer. Huh, wild. Yeah, that's very specific. I feel like I would want to be something else. Gotcha. Ooh, did we pull a SSR?
3つ目の試練お疲れさ
ん。
いよいよ巡礼も終わりが近いね。さて、ここの神話はと。
Good job on the third trial. Finally, the end of the pilgrimage is near. Now, the myth in this place.
はるかはるかいにしえの物語。これなるは女神の秘宝の記憶。
A story from a long, long time ago. This is the memory of the goddess's secret.
女神ルティアナは鏡合わせの秘儀によって 滅びの神を封印せんとした。
The goddess Lutania sought to seal the god of destruction with the secret art of the mirror match.
この秘技をもって二柱の神はそれぞれに体と魂が分かたれたという。
Through the secret technique, the two deities were divided into two bodies and souls. Interesting. On different builds. The god of destruction's body rests in Demon Mountain in the defiled land.
女神の体は光の川となって汚れし大地との間を隔て命の大地を守らんとした。
The goddess' body became a river of light, protecting the land of life by separating it from the defiled land.
残された女神と滅びの神の魂は
The remaining souls of the goddess and the god of destruction were... That's what it was? I had no idea she had used such a technique to seal him. Did you learn anything new? But it's just two... So let's see, we got a bracelet, a necklace, a circlet, and a bow. Lady Illusia, what's the matter? Huh? I'm melting. Who am I? Well, Lady Illusia, she gives me, like, she's not rhyming and stuff, but she gives me, Shantoto vibes. From Final Fantasy XI.
残る一つの祠への巡礼は中断しようぞ。わしがフィネとかに連れ帰り休ませよう。
Lady Illusia is very weak. Let us postpone the pilgrimage to the final shrine. I will take her back to Phonetica to rest.
それに、お前さんとお前さんの仲間にも話さなくちゃならないことができた。フィネとかの宿屋で待っておるぞえ。
I'll be fair, for as much as she does with that, she at least can back up her talk. So I'm cool with her being able to flex as strong as she is. Like, she's not some scrubby person, right? Besides, I have something to tell you and your companions. I'll be waiting for you at the inn in Phonetica. Cactar pose. For a second I went, no, Ken's gonna bonk his head. Yeah, I actually got to do that. I had her earrings. I think I threw them away. I could have swore there's a way to warp to my home point. I'm probably just forgetting it. It's been a while since I've had to do that. Yeah, that's why. This is my favorite Bazoom location. Oh, it's in the Mega Zoom Stone. I would say I'd kill myself, but that would just take a while. Mega Zoom Stone. Alright. Which... Puku? Yeah, it... Okay, it didn't used to be there. It was added to the list. Yeah. Here I am, making things difficult. Especially now that I don't lose money, right? It's okay. Illusia is sleeping soundly.
光の川が実はルティアナの体で魔界からアストルティアを守ってるってところまでは聞いた。
I heard that the River of Light is actually Lutania's body protecting Ashtolia from the demon world.
さあ、極点所で話の続きがあるんだろう。そろそろ教えてくれてもいいんじゃないか。
Come on, Sky Empress. There's more to this story, isn't there? Isn't it about time you told us?
女神様を復活させるには、イルーシャ様が光の真相を身にまとい、儀式をする必要があると以前話したな。
I told you once that in order to resurrect the goddess, Illusia must perform a ritual wearing the garments of light.
女神の祠を巡ったことで、その儀式の詳細が明らかになったのじゃ。
The pilgrimage to the goddess's shrines revealed the details of the ritual.
その儀式、神婚融合の儀は、女神様の魂と女神様の体を再び結びつけることを目的とする。
The purpose of the ritual is to reunite the soul of the goddess with her body.
そして、女神様の体が光の川ならば、その魂は女神のよりしろ、イルーシャ様の中に封じられているのだ。
Or they give you the option to eat glass. Wow. That's a quick way. Unfortunately, a lot of games that have the method that you're talking about, Ken, is you have to go back to your body to get all your stuff. But if you deposit everything first, by all means, take the quick 10-second drop to home point, right? And if the goddess's body is the River of Light, then her soul is sealed within the goddess's vessel, inside Lady Illusia. Sky Empress, what will happen to Illusia when she performs that ritual? she'll cease to be.
それじゃまさか
No, don't tell me.
さよう。ルティアナ様が復活するとき、イルーシャ様は光の川に溶けて一体となる。
Eluzia, are you winning? Yes, when Lutania is resurrected, Eluzia will melt into the River of Light and become one with her.
イルーシャ様は消えてしまうんじゃ。
Lady Eluzia will cease to exist.
すまぬ。神よの記憶があるとはいえ、わしもルティアナ様がどのような封印を施したかまでは知らなかったんじゃ。
I'm sorry, even though I had memories from the Age of Gods, I had no idea what kind of seal Lutania had used.
そんなバカなことがあるかよ。ルティアナを復活させるにはイルーシャが犠牲になるだなんて。
That's ridiculous. Why does Eluzia have to be sacrificed in order to revive Lutania?
何か他に方法はないのかよ。
Isn't there any other way?
それが定められた運命なのじゃ。
It is a predetermined fate.
そんなのあんまりだわ。イルーシャさんがこれを知ったら
Secretly, she was awake and heard everything. I can't believe it. If Miss Eluzia finds out about this,
私なら大丈夫。
I'll be fine.
女神の祠はもう一つ残ってるわ。巡礼の試練を続けてルティアナ様を復活させましょう。
One more shrine remains. Let us continue the trials of the pilgrimage to bring Lutania back to life.
イルーシャさん、あなた
Miss Eluzia, you...
実はね、祠を巡礼していくうちに自分の中に誰かとても大きな何者かが眠っていることを感じていた。
Actually, during the pilgrimage, I could feel that something big was sleeping inside of me.
それで私が消えるべき存在なんだってなんとなく気づいていたの。
So, I kind of realized that I would have to disappear.
私、自分が何者なのかずっと悩んでた。知りたかった。
I always wondered who I was. I wanted to know.
そして今日生まれてきた意味がやっとわかった。
And today, I finally understand the meaning of my birth.
自分が消えることで世界を救えるなら私はこの運命を受け入れるわ。
If I can save the world by disappearing, I will accept my fate.
少し風に当たりたいから外に出ているね。
I'm going out for a bit of fresh air. That sounds like a bad idea.
自分が消えることが生まれた意味だと。そんな運命あってたまるか。
Being born just to die? That's not a fate I can accept.
ねえ、やっぱりイルーシャさんのこと心配だわ。
Hey, Taffymon, I'm worried about Miss Eluzia.
ああして気丈に振る舞っていたけれど、本当は不安でたまらないはずよ。
I'm sure she's really anxious about it, even though she's been acting strong.
私も彼女のために何かしてあげたいけれど、きっとあなたじゃないとダメだと思うの。イルーシャさんの様子を見てきてあげて。
I wish I could do something for her, but I think it should be you. Why don't you go check on Miss Eluzia?
ね
New quest. Uh-oh. Tuffymon, look, it said it. It said the thing. What's wrong? So, you came because you're worried about me. Thank you. Like I said, I'm fine. I'm willing to disappear to save the world. I'll accept my fate, but there is one thing. Hey, Taffymon. Oh, you went and did it. How, Alusia, you disappoint me. Asbal told me that Astolia has many beautiful places that are not found in Demon World. Taffymon, will you help me? I guess I will take this quest. Asbal showed me a lot of places, but I can't go to all of them. Asbal told me about a lot of places, but I can't go to all of them. Well, first of all, I'd like to go to Snowy Mountain. I'd love to see it all turned white. Or, Lee, there's a frozen lake on top of a mountain higher than the clouds on the continent. It's amazing. I wonder if you'd take me there. I'll follow you, please, Taffymon. Last memories. Somewhere around where Alusia wants to go is the best point for sketch. Look for the sketchbook marker. Wait, that's the wrong way. It's just somewhere in the zone, huh? Maybe this is where I need to be. I'm sure I'll be able to paint a nice picture here. Thank you, Taffymon. You got it. Alusia took out the sketchbook Pepper Gora had given her and began to draw. It's beautiful here, but cold. When I breathe in, the cold air freezes my insides, but I feel refreshed and good. Yushka and Valeria were with me when Asbal told me about Cloud Top Lake. But I've been all over the place with Taffymon, so I've got to work out a little. What are you painting on? Sketch before you catch a cold. Are you okay? Are you cold? Sketch is done. I'll finish it and paint it when we get back to Phonetica. Next, I'd like to see the cherry blossoms. There's a big cherry tree in the courtyard of some castle that's hundreds of years old. Would you take me to that place again? If you know it, please, Taffymon. Whee! So these are cherry blossoms. It's so beautiful. I can't wait to start sketching. Yushka and Anlucia, is there something the matter?
俺もアストルティアに咲く桜って花を見てみたくてな。またアスバルのやつには抜け駆けしたってチクチク言われそうだが。
I also wanted to see the cherry blossoms blooming in Estonia. Asbal would probably say I was missing out if I didn't.
上春舞の桜は素敵よね。私たちもご一緒していいかしら。
The cherry blossoms in Kamaharamarai are beautiful. Do you mind if we join you?
もちろん。
Yes, of course.
すごい。イルーシャさんって絵を描くのがとっても上手なのね。
Wow, Alusia, you are very good at drawing.
ありがとう。ちょっと恥ずかしいけど。
Thank you. I'm a little embarrassed.
そうだ。アンルシアさんも絵を描いてみない？
Oh yes, would you like to try your hand at drawing in Lucia?
私はいいわ。
No, I'm fine.
実は子供の頃兄にプレゼントした犬の絵を上手な鬼女だねって褒められたことがあって。
Actually, when I was little, my brother praised me for a drawing of an ornery onion I made as a present for him.
創世の女神様なんて大層な存在だとは思えないよな。
I don't really see her as a big deal like an almighty goddess of creation.
絵を描いたり笑ったり、ああやってるとどこにでもいる普通の女みたいだ。
Drawing pictures, laughing. When I see her like that, she's just like any other woman.
なあ、あいつは本当に女神ルティアナなのか？イルーシャはイルーシャじゃないのか？
Hey, is she really Lutania? Is Alusia not just Alusia?
俺たちはフィネトカに戻るよ。神殺しの秘技の修行もそろそろ最後の追い込みだしな。
We're going back to Phonetica. It's almost time for the final part of our training to learn the secrets of God slaying.
じゃあね、イルーシャさん。じゃなくて、イルーシャ。
Bye, Miss sorry, Alusia. You too, Taffy-mon.
アンルシアたちも頑張って。
Yeah, good luck, you two.
とてもいい絵が描けたし、アンルシアともおしゃべりができて楽しかったわ。連れてきてくれてありがとう。
I had a great time drawing and chatting with Ann Lucia. Thanks for bringing me here.
あともう一箇所だけ付き合ってくれる？最後に海が描きたいの。魔界にはない青い海が。
Can you take me to just one more spot? I want to draw the ocean, the blue sea that doesn't exist in the demon world.
キラキラ海岸の東の小島は人が少なくて静かだから絵を描くのにちょうど良さそうなんですって。
I heard the islet to the east of Kulana Beach is quiet and uncrowded, so it seems like a good place to paint.
え？キラキラ海岸なんて知らないって？
Huh? You've never heard of Kulana Beach?
アスバルがそう言っていたと思うんだけど、聞き間違いだったのかも。キラキラ海岸に似た名前の場所を知らないかしら。
I thought that's what Asbal called it, but maybe I misheard. Do you know of any places with a name close to Kulana Beach? I have a thought in my head. Yep, that's exactly where I thought it was. It's funny how slow it feels like you move, even in your mount. But man, trying to walk it lets you know just how not true that is.
できた。アストルティアのこの青い海を絵に描けたらとっても素敵だなって思ってたの。
It's done. I always thought it'd be amazing if I could draw the blue seas of Ashtolia.
これで行きたかった場所にはすべて行けたわ。いろんなところへ連れて行ってくれてありがとう。
Now, I've been to all the places I wanted to go. Thank you for taking me to all these places.
女神の祠を巡ったからか感じるの。アストルティアは創世の力に満ちている。
Maybe it's because I've been to the shrines of the goddess. But I can feel it. Ashtolia is full of the power of creation.
ごめんなさい。やっぱりもう少しだけ待ってもらっていい？せっかくだから海に入ってみたいな。
I'm sorry, Taffymon, can you wait a little bit longer? I'd like to try taking a dip in the ocean. Oh man. Excuse me if you heard any of that. The beach is rough to walk on, yet the waves are so soothing. I had no idea. Ah! God. I'm sorry. It's just so funny.
海の水ってしょっぱいのね。まだまだ知らないことばかり。
Seawater is so salty. There's still so much I don't know. I don't want to disappear. To be honest, the thought of disappearing, it terrifies me. There's still so much I want to know. I don't want to leave everyone. I want to be with you forever. Hey, look at that. Our harem grows. I'm sorry for being so selfish.
この美しい世界もそこに住む人たちも大好きよ。みんなを救えるなら私は喜んでこの身を光の川に捧げるわ。
I love this beautiful world and the people who live in it. I would gladly give my body to the River of Light if I could save them all. Ken, thank you for being here and helping out. Have a wonderful night. Hope you have an awesome weekend. Thank you again. Thanks for staying with me. It's time to get back to Phonetica. Yes. Thank you very much for joining, Ken. I have to color my sketches so I can finish my drawings. I understand. Ken left the party. We will put our buddy Ikazoa in party. Alright. Why am I so absolutely hurt? Alright, and zoom. Venetica. Oh, no worries. Thank you for being patient. It'd be cool if we could see her like this. Looking up and... We're theory crafting a bit. Ooh. You'll have to let me know what you're theory crafting on. How did I know? Oh, this is on the back side. I'm like, why couldn't I see the terrace from... Welcome home, Taffymon, which means you finally... Thank you for granting her wish, Taffymon. Oh, it's a 7-point plus. Thank you for doing what I asked you to do. Taffymon, I've finished coloring the sketches I made of the places you took me. I finished all 3 paintings. I've seen with my own eyes the beauty. End of 5. Gotcha. I wager we won't be at the end of 5 until like halfway through March. But I could be wrong. I've seen with my own eyes the beauty of Ashtolia, and I've painted it, and I have no more regrets. I'm afraid of disappearing, but what I saw, my memories will stay in this sketchbook forever. Thank you for the memories, Taffymon. A golden petal. And experience. Ken, I can't believe you would give me the answer so blatantly like that. The spoiler tags aren't working for me. Success. The quest has been transgressed with finesse. Let's go to the Shrine of the Goddess. The shrine is in a place called the Cursed Land, a barren land filled with demon miasma. This will not be the last trial of our pilgrimage. I think I'll keep this sketchbook for a bit longer. It's like a good luck charm. It keeps me calm. Hey, Taffymon, if I'm gone, you can see my drawings at... No, it's nothing. Let's go to the Shrine of the Goddess of the Cursed Land. Yeah, that's where I thought we'd be. Sunset Meadow. What 38 fame from my next rank up. I feel cheated. I like this tune for, I guess, desolation and destruction. This sad music. The area was filled with light. In response to Elusia, a door to the shrine of the goddess seems to have appeared in the Cursed Lands. Which job? You know, oddly enough, pirate is one of the 2 jobs I did not go through the vocation quest yet. Oh, interesting. I mean, the silly thing is, once you pay, you can get it at, like, version 2. It was so silly powerful. Running around with 2, Demon Slayers in version 2. Or... Yeah, I know that feeling. I've been leveling the job, and I'm not even, like, sure exactly how I should be doing my skills. Please get ready. I'm trying. Are you seriously hunting me down? You are a goddess servant. Show me your credentials. This is the last of our long pilgrimage trial. I'm going to miss you a little, but now we have the divine garments of light. At last, we'll have the return of Lady Lutania. Are you ready, Tappymon? Since this is, what, 5.3, I expect some shenanigans after this battle. I expect them. Thank you, Tappymon. I feel like a light is coming out of the interior of my body. Is this the power of the goddess? I'll fight as hard as I can. Let's go. Let me guess. She's gonna be level 120 in this fight. She's 115. Summon Tornado? That just seems wrong. I see Crystal getting her groove on over there. Oh, time to fall. Nope. Animal! Thou hast shown thine power as a vessel of the goddess. I bestow upon thee the memories of the goddess and her garment of light. Now, with the will of the goddess, offer up a prayer. I'm waiting for shenanigans. Could have swore I saw her in the Valentine's event. Looks like the final trial is over. This is probably the final part of the myth. Let's see. A story from a long, long time ago. This is the memory of the sleeping gods. The souls of the gods, sealed within vessels, were sealed in places at odds with their bodies to prevent their reawakening. The soul of the goddess rests on the summit alongside the god of destruction's body. The soul of the god of destruction rests on the goddess's body, the river of light. This is the story of the gods. Let us share their memories and seal them in shrines throughout the land, so that the sleeping gods will never awaken. The soul of the god of destruction? In that box is the robe of the goddess. Oh, that form. This is
光の真相がすべて集まったゆえ、イルーシャ様とこうしたんじゃな。
the garments of light are gathering in response to Lady Eluzia. By the way, I'm kind of surprised that neither Eluzia or the Sky Empress would have noticed that evil toot earlier.
ああや、
Grandmother?
イルーシャ様、もしや、古の記憶が戻られたのか。
Lady Eluzia, if I may ask, have your ancient memories returned to you?
ああやなのね。また会えて嬉しい。
It's grandmother. Oh, it's so good to see you again.
イルーシャ様、わしはどれだけの長き間、この瞬間を待っておったか。
Oh, Lady Eluzia, how long I have waited for this moment.
じゃが、なんといえば、わしらはイルーシャ様一人にかように過酷な業を背負わせた。
But what can I say? I wish that we did not have to burden you with such an onerous task, Lady Eluzia.
気にしていないわ。これが私の運命なんだから。
No, it's all right. This is my destiny.
それに全部思い出したの。これからやるべきことが分かったわ。ナジアが言っていたことも。
And I remembered everything. I know what I have to do now. What Narazia said.
誰かが来る。行かなくちゃ。
Someone's coming. We have to go.
イルーシャ様は一体どうされたんじゃろうか。急いで追おうぞ。
What in the world is going on with Lady Eluzia? Let's hurry and find out. Found you. Found you. You're the one from before.
僕知ってるよ。そこの娘、これから女神を復活させる気なんでしょ。
I know who she is. That girl over there. She's going to bring back the goddess, isn't she?
そんなことは僕がさせないよ。
But I won't let you do that. Take this. Oh no. Grandmother. Before she was able to cast with a finger snap. You couldn't have stopped like two of them? Is she dead? Is she dead? Ah, we couldn't have thrown up our barrier as the allies' sidekick? No? Huh? Okay, I'll let that slide then, I suppose. Lady Eluzia. No, Luciana.
より城を守るため一時的に目覚めたようだ。だが長くは持つまい。
I have awakened it temporarily to protect the vessel, but it will not last long. He's laughing. Just shoot him right now. Ah ha 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 ha.
これが女神ルティアナの力か。
That's what I'm talking about. This is the power of the goddess Luciana. What's so funny?
でも僕笑い疲れちゃった。もうお遊びはやめにしません。そこにいらっしゃるのは分かってますよ。
Huh, but now I'm tired of laughing. Can we stop playing games? Now? I know you're in there.
ジャゴヌバ様。
Lord Jaganuba. What nonsense are you? I feel like his presence is a dark enough presence that he should have been able to be detected. Whew, it was cramped in the shadows.
ピュージュ、ご苦労だったね。僕が眠っている間、ずっと僕のために働いててくれたんだろ?
Sorry for the trouble, Puju. You've been working hard for me while I was sleeping, weren't you?
とんでもございません。ただ僕たちは魔界の扉を開いただけ。あとは運命がジャゴヌバ様に味方したのです。
Not at all. I merely opened the door to the demon world. Everything else was up to fate. And fate is on Lord Jaganuba's side.
いや、久しぶりだね、バーヤ。僕が滅びの神のよりしろとなって以来かな。
Long time no see, grandmother. It's been a while since I became the vessel for the god of destruction. Master Narasia, why are you here? And why are you calling me that?
そうさ。僕の中にはジャゴヌバがいる。この前、ジャゴヌバ神殿で思い出したんだ。あの巨体が僕の本当の体なんだって。
That's right, Jaganuba is inside me. And inside the temple of Jaganuba, I remembered. That huge body is my real body.
そうしたら、急にモヤモヤが晴れて、僕のやりたいことがはっきりしたんだ。
Suddenly the fog cleared, and I knew exactly what I wanted to do.
あの分かたれた体と一つになってこの世界を滅ぼしたい。それが僕の生まれた意味なんだ。
I want to become one with my divided body and destroy this world. That is the purpose of my birth. Oh no, Master Narasia has been completely consumed by Jaganuba.
助かったよ。実はイルーシャの影の中に潜んで、君たちに同行させてもらっていたんだ。
Thank you for your help, Taffymon. You know, I will say, bad or not, we don't get thanked nearly enough. And to be thanked by the bad guy kind of feels bad. I was actually hiding in Elusia's shadow, tagging along with you.
なぜって？祠には邪神たちが眠っているだろう？
Why, you ask? The dark deities are sleeping inside the shrines, aren't they?
主人である僕が訪れれば、彼らはその気配だけで目覚める。
If I, their master, visit them, they will awaken at the mere sign of my presence.
こんな風にね。
Just like this. Alright, Ann Lucia. Time to show up with your new skills. This is getting fun. What are we in Bloodborne? I am Yafagil, dark deity of forbiddance. Thank you for restoring me to life.
ジャゴヌバの完全なる復活には君の力が必要だ。僕たちについてくるがいい。
Jagonuba needs your help to be fully revived. Come with us. As you wish. Why, Lutania, why are you just standing there and watching? Now then, Luciana. The time has come. Join us. I know. Let us go to Rufa Temple. Luciana, why? Why are you leaving with the god of destruction? Children of Estolia, do not worry. It was inevitable that this would happen. Leave it to me. I'm sorry, Taffymon. This is really bad. Luciana, Lady Elusia is... Hey, Sword Saint Michael. My man, welcome on in. How was your rebirth stream? We must return to Phonetica and let the others know. I'll go on ahead. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Crystal, thank you for joining me, hanging out, and busting out some lore and stuff. I totally appreciate it. Whew. We had a crazy amount of just chatty dialogue, not a whole lot of action. But again, thank you so much for hanging out and riding around in our choo-choo train. You know what? Just in case, let's You won the Queen's Blood tourney, took down Genova 2, Costa del Sol Beach tomorrow. Sword Saint, I hope you like Costa del Sol, because there is a lot there. Sure, you guys showed up now. I'll wait until you've done your first night of Costa del Sol before I say anything. But you'll probably be there like a whole stream. We heard from the Sky Empress. It seems we've got quite a terrible situation on our hands, huh? You did all the quests already. Okay, well, maybe not. Did you do all the mini games then? I had no idea Narazia had Joganuba's soul inside him. It didn't seem that way at all. You did all version 2 mini games? Dang, impressive.
それよりも心配なのはイルーシャよ。ナラシアと共に行ってしまったなんて。
They all have a hard mode. I'm more worried about Illusia. I can't believe she went with Narazia. I was upset that since you've played it, I'll say the pirate mini game, the one that you have to shoot the little cutouts. I scored high enough after doing it several times to earn the prize on hard mode, but because hard mode was not unlocked yet, I had to do it again. I was like, you son of a gun. I'm more worried about Illusia. I can't believe she went with Narazia.
ナラジア様はイルーシャ様と共にルティアナ様によって作られし創生。当時のわしはお二人に仕えておった。
I did like that mini game though. It was fun. Master Narazia and Lady Illusia were twins created by Lutania. I served them both many years ago.
ナラジア様は滅びの神のよりしろとして光の川の中に封じられたはず。
Man, that is the second bot tonight. I had one last night. It is mind-blowing that I hadn't streamed in like 6 weeks. And I get 3 bots the first week I come back. And they all have very terrible names. But Master Narazia was supposed to be sealed in the River of Light as the vessel for the God of Destruction. Why has he awakened? But since their message actually seems to have made it through, we'll just give Sword Saint another shout out to push it out. Bloop. Get out of there. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. There's no time to think about it.
いずれにせよ、女神様が滅びの神と共に行動するなど見過ごすことはできぬ。イルーシャ様を追わねばなるまいな。
It's funny that she uses the word working with the God of Destruction. You think if the goddess of creation was working with the God of Destruction, you would just give up. Like, what are you supposed to do when everything is against you? But it's, where's Beerus at? In any case, we cannot overlook the fact that the goddess is working with the God of Destruction. We must go after Lady Illusia. The Dark Deity will be there waiting for you. A battle is unavoidable.
ナラジア様はさらなる邪神の復活をもほのめかしておった。わしら六星人は それに備え残らねばなるまい。
But Master Neregia also hinted at the revival of the other dark deities. We, the six saints, must prepare for that and stay behind. Sounds like we have a heck of a battle coming up then.
神殺しの修行を終えたユキカとアンルシア、そしてお主にイルーシャ様の救出を頼みたい。
As the both of you have completed your god-slaying training, I would ask that you rescue Lady Elusia. Taffymon will join you.
頼まれなくても行くつもりだったぜ。もう誰一人失わないと誓ったんだ。イルーシャを必ず助けてみせる。
Like you have to even ask. I promised myself that I wouldn't lose anyone else. I will save Elusia.
横島なる者どもから世界を救うことが勇者としての私の使命です。当然、私も行かせていただきます。
It is my mission as hero to save the world from evil. Naturally, I will be there too.
よくぞ言ってくれた。では、女神様たちが行くと話しておったルファ神殿のことを教えようかの。
Well said. Allow me to tell you about the Rufa temple that the goddess mentioned.
神婚融合の儀が行われる地こそがルファ神殿。アストルティアと魔界の間に横たわる光の川の中に立つとされておる。
You're loving the new Genova forms. I'm just glad that you're enjoying it. Are you gonna play Dirge as Cerebus anytime soon, just to finish out the Final Fantasy VII stuff? Rufa Temple is where the ritual to reunite the divine souls will take place. It is said to be built within the River of Light that separates Estolia and the demon world.
広大な光の川の中にあって、ルファ神殿の所在は魔界とアストルティアをつなぐ大洞穴、ルクスガルン大空洞にほど近いという。
The temple is located in the part of the River of Light near Luxgarn Caverns, which connects the demon world and Estolia.
その大空洞なら魔界へ行くときに通ったわ。ガミルゴの縦島から行けるはずだけど、そんな神殿があったなんて。
I went through that cavern on my way to the demon world. I used the entrance where Gamelgo's shield was, but I had no idea there was such a temple.
魔界側はバルディスタ領ザハリガル岩峰の駐屯所にある大門から入ることができるが、俺もそんな神殿の存在は知らなかったな。
The demon world side can be accessed through a large gate in the garrison at the Zaghedal Pinnacle. I had no idea a temple like that existed either.
敵はナラジア、フュージュという道化師、復活したという近畿の邪神か。いかにも手強そうだ。
Our enemies are Neregia, that clown Piuju, and the resurrected dark deity. That's quite the lineup.
俺に少し考えがある。すぐに追いつくから、先にルファ神殿に向かってくれ。
I have an idea. I'll catch up with you later, but you should go on ahead to Rufa Temple. I think you'll like Dirge just because it feels like a prequel to Devil May Cry almost. Almost.
どちらからでもよい。まずはルクスガルン大空洞を目指し、ルファ神殿への道を探るのじゃ。頼んだぞえ。
First, you must enter Luxgarn Caverns and find your way to Rufa Temple. You can enter from either side. It's all up to you. Just because we're missing a little bit of MP, we might as well as hit the inn. I guess. Da-da-da-da-da. Sure. I'm like, I don't remember how to get there. And we got a new quest over there too. What are you questing about? Zarius. Oh, what was that that flew by? I don't think it was a bad game. It's a little rough around the edges, but it did some cool things too. Oh. Have we danced, sir? We have not. Let's fix that. The game had a lot of hidden stuff in it too, which was really cool. Like, if you beat this stage quick enough, you'll get a different pathway or something. Like, I don't fully remember. Or if you get a high enough combo rating, like, you're not gonna do any crazy air juggling like Devil May Cry, but it feels very similar. Come on, buddy. Come on down. Hey, I'll take that. Just to go for the full completionist aspect, Sword Saint, are you gonna watch the anime or the CGI movie or whatever you want to call it? Gotcha. Well, then you, sir, are more than prepared. So honestly, after Dirge, you've done everything in the 7 lore then. Right? There's no other games or anything, I think. Or am I missing something? You know, before Crisis on that mobile app, what I didn't like, because I was interested in that, is some of that is, you were limited. Like, let's say there's 10 chapters. Well, you could only do chapter 1 at first, and then you do a little bit of a different story, and then you could do chapter 2, and then you do a little bit of a different story, and then you could do chapter 3. So you end up having to do like everything. And I wasn't enjoying the game that much overall. It was added to... I can't remember. Yeah, you can play it through Steam. You can play it through Steam now. You know, that's probably honestly the best thing. I'm sure there's somewhere out there doing like I'm doing with this that has the entirety of the story out there, right? Hey, give me my copper ore, you son of a gun. That was definitely a dragon flying. Hello, have we danced? We have. Hello, have we danced? We have not. Let's fix that. Vicious Peekabogre. I love that pun. Midnight Stone. I don't think I ever got one of those before. The game is struggling. This did this at the start of the night. Let's see if it makes it through. Give it a second. Come on, game. We're not even in the cutscene. If you're gonna crash, this is the perfect time to do it. Come on. Give me the option. Well, it did it at the start of the stream. But it was like server lag at the same time. Yeah, it crushed out. Okay, so we can kill it. Minimize that for a second. No, we close you. And we reopen this. It's all good. It's pretty quick getting back in the game. And then boop. See, it even collected it. That's the wild thing. We did go through here. Hey, Biscuit, my buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah. My good boy. Yeah. Well, that looks cool. This makes me wonder if we came through here initially, if we could have seen that, or what the crack wasn't big enough yet. There's a hole in the space. From here, you may be able to get to Rufa Temple. Would you like to jump into the hole in space? I would, thank you. Hey, Taffymon, we're getting pretty deep in here. Is this the center of Luxgarn Caverns? You wouldn't know it from walking through here, but there must be a river of light stretching outside the cavern. It is very strange that the top and bottom are reversed in this place, and that Astolia and the demon world are connected. Yushka told me during my training that there is a place called Demon Mountain that has a similar upside-down system to this one. It's a pretty impressive place. I'm sorry for rambling. I see what looks like a temple beyond the cracks, so let's jump into that hole. Tuffymon and Ann Lucia jumped into the hole in space. Go us. Go us. Amazing. So this is Rufa Temple. To think such a structure existed within the River of Light. Guess I'm right on schedule. Wouldn't want to be late for the big show. Look, over there. Aluzia, I'm coming to save you. It's you. It is forbidden. I will not let you near Lord Jaganuba. The dark deity of forbiddance. I can already feel his overwhelming power. Until now, I would have been a little scared, but we have a new power. Let's go. Godslayer's Grit. Are we gonna get an action cutscene? Yushka, always double tap, buddy. Hey, you see that? That's my new power. Amazing, with just a single strike? Don't let your guard down. Sorry, I didn't know there were two of them. No, make that 3. This is my duty. My biscuit. He's revived. I was certain you took him down. We are 3 bodies, 1 soul. Why would you tell them your secret, right? My buddy, come on up. Biscuit, come on. As long as all 3 do not fall, we shall keep reviving. My buddy. Lord Jaganuba has commanded me to keep you away from him. Are you going to make my job easier? Are you going to merge into one body? No, you're going to split us up. Got it. Any further intrusion is forbidden. Damn it, what a bother. We'll never catch up to Eluzia like this. To proceed, we need to defeat the dark deities in each of the 3 towers all at once and break the god of Forbiddence's ward. But it'll be difficult to do with the numbers we have here. No. We're each gonna take a tower. Looks like my plan is about to pay off. Why don't we try heading to the tower ahead? I'll tell you what we're going to do there. Dun dun dun. We got the entry jewel here. Mysterious presence here. The road ahead seems to be the territory of a forbidding evil god. Once you enter the inside of Rufa Temple due to the power of the forbidden evil god, if you are in a party, please leave the party and prepare yourself before proceeding. Wow, so Crystal and Ken would not have been able to do this with me anyways. Well, I'm not in a party, so let's go. Oh, I can't have my friendos with me? Yeah. I hope I'm wrong. Oof. You're late.
いやあ、大魔王。ずいぶん苦しい状況なんだってね。
Hello, Demon Lord. We heard you're in quite the pickle.
実はな、ここへ来る前に敵の頭数を考慮して援軍を呼んでおいたんだ。
The truth is, before I came here, I called for some backup given the enemy's head count.
それで頼まれた通り、彼らにも来てもらったよ。
And as requested, here we are.
助けに来ましたよ。アストルティアの運命がかかっているとあらば断れません。全力で頑張りますね。
We're here to help. If the fate of Ashtoli is at stake, I can't refuse. I'll do my best.
今こそあなたにご恩返しするとき。それに世界全体の危機となれば、ナドラガンドも無関係ではありえません。
Now is the time to return the favor. Besides, when the whole world is at stake, that includes Nadragand.
私が持てる力のすべてをあなた方にお貸ししましょう。
I will lend you all the strength I have. Snap.
さて、ここに集まった俺たちがこの事態を何とかするしかない。改めて状況を整理するぞ。
Well, now that we're all here, we're gonna need a plan. Let's get the details sorted out.
ナラジア。その中にいるジャゴヌバは、この中央島の上海へイルーシャを連れてった。それを俺たちは追わねばならない。
Narazia, that is, Jaganuba inside of him, has taken Illusia to the top floor of the central tower, and that's where we need to go.
だが、近畿の邪神が神殿の上部に結界を張った。あの結界を破らねば、イルーシャの元にはたどり着けない。
But the dark deity of Forbiddance has placed a ward on the upper level of the temple. If we don't break that ward, we can't reach Illusia.
邪神は分身して3体いるの。特殊な能力を持っていて、全員同時に倒さないと何度でも生き返ってしまうみたい。
The dark deity has 3 shadows. They have a special ability, and if you don't defeat them all at the same time, they'll come back to life over and over.
そう。だから奴らが生き返る前に、
Yeah, my biscuit.
そこで、俺たちも分かれて行動する。
Yes. So we need to take them all out before they can revive. So we'll split up. Yeah, my
こ
buddy.
こに集まった人手を3組に振り分ける。同じタイミングで出発して、一斉に塔の頂上にいる邪神を倒すんだ。
We'll divide into 3 groups. We'll set out at the same time and take out the dark deity at the top of each tower at the same time.
だが、邪神と戦うには、奴らに対抗する特別な力がいる。この中でそれを持っているのは、
But to fight the dark deities, you must have a special power to resist them, and the only ones here who have it.
対邪神の力、神殺しの神器を習得している私とユシカ、それからあなた。
There's
この
Yushka.
3人が分かれなくちゃいけないのね。
There's Yushka and myself, who have the power of Godslaying, and then there's Taphimon. We 3 need to split up.
その通りだ。そして、ここにいるのは7人。分けると、3、2、2か。
You think he can behave himself?
Well, he probably can if you want to drop him and shut the door. Make sure you take Biscuit with you then.
Yeah, okay. He's biscuits. He's been sitting at the door screaming for you.
Okay, well, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hey, Earl.
Would you not
Hey, good
go after
boy.
Biscuit?
Hey. Shut the door, quick. Right, and since there's 7 of us, we'll split into groups of 3, 2, and 2.
よし。
Earl, come on, buddy. Yeah. Alright, then
僕が君と行くよ、ユシカ。
I'll go with you, Yushka.
よくわかっているからね。
We know each other well enough.
アスバルと行こう。お前となら最大の力が発揮できそうだ。
Right, I'll go with Asbal. With you around, I'll be able to use my full strength.
それなら私は
Then, as for me,
魔王バレリアと一緒に行かせてもらいます。
I would go with Demon King Valeria.
いいだろう。何のつもりか知らないが受けて立つ。
Fine, I don't know what you're thinking, but I'll accept.
では、私とエステラさんはあなたと一緒ですね。それならば怖いものはありません。
Then Estelle and I will go with Taffymon. In that case, we have nothing to fear.
こうして肩を並べるのは久しぶりですね。共にナドラガンドを旅した日々のことが思い出されます。
It's been a long time since we stood shoulder to shoulder like this. It reminds me of the days when we traveled together in Nadragond.
よし。これで魔界とアストルティアの共同戦線が成立したな。
Alright, with this, a united front between the Demon World and Estolia has been established. Hey, good boy.
助け合って戦えば必ず勝機はあるはずだ。
The enemy is powerful, but if we work together, we stand a chance to win.
大魔王が登り始めたタイミングで一斉に出発しようじゃないか。準備ができたら向かってくれ。
We'll begin once the Demon Lord begins their ascent. Head out once you're ready. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. In order to save Elusia, you must break the seal of the forbidden evil god. But to do that, we must defeat all 3 simultaneously. That's why we're here. And climb each tower, and we'll defeat the evil gods all at once. This is written in the brief on each door, but the tower in front of you, as seen from the entrance, is called the Star Tower. On your left is Moon, and the one on your right is Sun. You take the front tower, the Star Tower. I'll take the Moon Tower on your left. I believe you, Taffymon. But the broken statue in the center, is that the Lutania statue? Doesn't look like it's been broken for very long. By the way, Sky Empress said that Naresia, the soul of God of Destruction, was sealed in the River of Lights. Boy, they, did a number on her. The goddess statue is broken. Yushka and I know each other well. I'm sure we'll be at our best. But still, a few heroes, a Demon Lord, and 3 Demon Kings, including me, that's quite a lineup. I don't think we can beat them no matter who we're up against. What? You laughed at me? How could you? I know. No, we can't go out right now. Really wanted to go with Taffymon, but I thought it would be best to team up with Valeria to defeat Evil God. We'll attack from this side, Sun Tower, Taffymon. You take the Star Tower. We must save Elusia. I don't know what that little hero girl is thinking, but I'm just trying to cut down the enemy in front of me. Two mythological deities together in a temple in the middle of the River of Light, and with them an evil god? I never dreamed that I would be in such a situation, but now that I'm here, I'll do my best. Let's do our best, Mr. Taffymon. Been a long time since we stood side by side like this. I remember the days when we traveled together in Nadragond. I have been invited here to lend you all the help I can muster. Taffymon read the word relief carved on the door. It seems to read, when the star tower rises, the path of light will open. In the Tower of Head, you cannot open the equipment item bag due to the power of an evil god of taboo. Please make preparations before proceeding. Would you like to go into the Star Tower and start a joint operation? I guess. Then let's do our best for this world, for Elusia. I know firsthand what you're capable of, but let me tell you something. We'll see each other again. Let's go. Joint operation began. If we have a full dungeon to go through, I'll probably stop stream now. But if we have a very short, the map of Tuffymont. Wait, that's a new one. Shown brightly. Oh, there seems to be something wrong with Mr. Taffymon's map. Is it the guidance of the Goddess of Light? Let's see. It seems that we can now locate Anlucia and Yushka in the other towers. There are some other drawings, but I don't know what they mean yet. Let's keep an eye on the map as we go. Oh no, does that mean there's some sort of crazy puzzle between all of us? Is this luminous object emitting an evil spirit planted by a forbidding evil god? It is covered with light in the shape of a square. Would you like to touch the luminous body covered with the figure of? I would, because I don't have any other choice. Tuffymon's touch caused the luminous body to disappear. I assume it's missing the word light. It seems that the seal has been broken by the disappearance of the luminous body of light. Oh, it seems that when the luminescent object disappears, the seal with the same shape is broken. I shall call it the keel of, or seal of. What's wrong, buddy? The disappearance of the key seems to have changed the map. It would be better to check the map as you go. Oh boy. Let's hope that this is... Well, we don't have it to worry about treasure chests. This fountain has a mysterious power. It makes me feel at ease. To do? Oh, what did you say, Estella? What? Me? I don't have anything to say. Taffymon, are you here? Could this voice be Anlucia's? It seems to be coming from this fountain. Yes, it's me. It seems this goddess fountain is connected to the goddess fountain in the other tower. I see. So if we're in front of the fountain of the goddess, we can communicate with other towers. This seems to work. Boy, it's really convenient that this feature is here, right? Anlucia, in Star Tower, I removed the key of the evil god clad in light of, and broke the seal of. However, I could not go forward due to the seal of. How about Sun Tower? There was a seal on the Sun Tower, but it disappeared a while ago. It's because Taffymon and the others erased the key of the evil god. If Taffymon can't move on, we'll check out Sun Tower ourselves. What do you think? Would you ask Anlucia and her team to explore Sun Tower? I would. I'll leave it to you. I'm going to explore the Sun Tower. Taffymon and the others wait there so we can contact them. Oh, did you reach an agreement? Yeah, it looks like Taffymon and the others are stuck here under the seal of an evil god. We should check out Sun Tower. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I have spells? I am Anlucia. Oh boy. Wish I could check my equipment, because that is definitely not the shield or sword that I'm using. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Is this luminescent object the evil key that Taffymon and the others are talking about? It appears to be covered with a light. This is of the evil god. Maybe the Godslayer's grit I've learned will come in handy. Would you like to touch the key? That was quite the touch. So we're going to have to rotate through all the parties. The key of disappeared with when Anlucia, clad in Godslayer's grit, touched it. It seems that the loss of the key broke the seal of. However, the seal of, which was broken by Tuffymon and the others, seems to have returned to its original state along with the key of. Cool. Seems like there's a word or two missing in the translation. What? There seems to be no change in the seals in this room. Well, that's weird. Maybe other towers are changing. Let's try contacting them through the goddess fountain. Hey, good boy. Taffymon, it's Anlucia. I just erased the key for the evil key, and I was wondering if there was any change at Star Tower. Could that voice be Anlucia? It's me, Yushka. Is this fountain connected to the other towers? Yushka, I just got off the phone with Taffymon, and he's in Moon Tower with you. Anlucia, Yushka, we hear you too. I see. So now we can contact all of them. You said you removed the key to Anlucia. You said you erased the key to the question mark in the tower here. We broke the seal on the that we think is the work of the evil gods. Just remember, it's not everything is perfectly done. It is all fan translated. It's good enough to play. So the key with the minus sign corresponds to the ceiling of Moon Tower. About that, it seems that the seal on the Star Tower has rather reverted to its original state. We can't seem to move on. That's a nasty trick. Then let's go check out Moon Tower where we are. Is that alright? Would you ask Yushka and his team to explore? I would. Okay, I'm gonna go explore Moon Tower. You guys wait there so I can contact you. Do we get to fight as all three groups? So, you've heard about Asbel, right? Of course, if the evil key is erased, it means that the seals of the same figure in the three towers will be broken and someone will be able to move on. One more thing, once one seal is broken, the other seals and keys seem to revert back to their original state, so we'll have to be careful. Well, let's check out Moon Tower. Doom, doom, doom. Dun, dun, dun. He is level 110 though, and he has spell. He don't know any spells. Bum ba dum, bum ba dum. Do 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 do. I would like to touch the key. The seal of the eye has been broken, but the other seals seem to have been restored. Cool, cool. Taffymon, I want you to search the Star Tower where you are. That's my guess, so we're gonna keep rotating one over. It'll probably mix it up later on, though. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, doo-doo-doo-doo. You a thirsty boy. Ba ba do 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 do. Could I? Hmm. It has locked itself. Makes me wonder if I should have gone through it first. That... You nut! We don't want to spill the water. Boing, boing, boing. Fifth floor. Okay, well. Do ba da da. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Do 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 do. Wind, we've climbed very high. Mr. Taffymon, can you still go? I can. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Taffymon. You have nothing to worry about. However, this may be a little out of place, but I'm deeply moved to be able to have another adventure together with you and Estella. What? Have I ever traveled with Sheenie before? Oh. Sheenie, I have a feeling you had a similar vibe to someone I've met in the past, maybe. We'll talk about it later. The top of the tower is just ahead. Let's hurry. She was, the Pegasus, and she is not aware of it. That's really cool. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Dum-dum. The seal has been broken. Alright. They are on floor 2, so gotta assume it's their turn. Wow, okay. Ba-dum-ba-dum, bum-bum. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do, do-do-do. The seal has been broken and the others restored. Doo-doo. Bum-ba-da, bum-ba-da. Look at that MP pool, 1500? With 930 HP? I too would play a mage if I had those specs. Finally made it out of there. That was quite a trick. Apparently the evil god of Taboo is very good at blocking things. I guess so, but the battle against the evil gods is just beginning. I'm sure we'll defeat him. You've changed. You always had a flair for magic, but you never liked fighting. I still don't like it, but I've learned that some things don't change without a fight. But I think that kind of Yushka has changed much more than I have. Me? Yeah, I've changed. I guess it all started when I met Taffymon. Yes, you're probably right. Taffymon seems to have no idea what he's doing. But he has a strong core and is dependable, a mysterious guy. Someday I'd like to ask Taffymon to guide me to Estolia. Then, we wouldn't need a compass, would we? You've changed after all, haven't you? Well then, let's put the chatter to rest and hurry to the top of the tower where the evil god resides. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. I do, thank you. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. There you go. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to check the gates, and there's no other fights here. Because this section could have been annoying. Well, it looks like we made it up quite a bit. I hope Yushka and Taffymon are okay. Wouldn't worry about them. They won't go down so easy. I know, right? And what a fantastic long spell you've had. I wish it wasn't such a bad time to enjoy the view. I know, it's pretty cool out here. You talk like a little girl for a hero. I don't mean to be rude. I have a heart for the scenery too. You should just have the presence of mind to do that instead of fighting all the time. Sorry, we're standing around talking. I don't want to keep the others waiting, so let's get to the top of this tower. Why did you choose me? The other Astolians would have had an easier time. Probably see each other in themselves. Themselves and each other, excuse me. Touch of the key. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. All right. And let's wait for the rest of you to get to the top floor. There's a goddess fountain. Wah, wah. Do, do, do. Da 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 da. Do-do-do-do. Think we finally made it to the top? I guess so, but if we're all going to fight the evil at the same time, someone's going to have to give the signal. Taffymon and Lucia, can you hear me? I think we've reached the top floor. I'll give the signal and we'll charge at once. You don't mind? Mr. Taffymon says no problem. I'm fine with that. Okay, good. Goddess Fountain. Okay, you should be able to go up now. Yeah, why not? I don't think that matters at this point. All parties have reached the fountain of the goddess at the top floor. There's a goddess fountain. Here you can attack parties in the other tower. And Lucy and her friends are on the 5th floor of Sun Tower. Check the map for detail. Can I just go through this one? Wait, wasn't Hero Yushka's cue to challenge the evil gods en masse? That's right, let's contact Yusha at the goddess fountain on the side. Okay, I'll give you the signal when we take on Evil One, and you go in at once, please. You guys hear me? Now we're going to fight the forbidden evil god all together. Yeah, we're all set. Me and Sheenie are fine. Mr. Tuffymon, can you go? The Demon World and Ashtolia can work together. I'm sure we can get over this hump. Let's go. Do-do. So, you've broken past the seals I placed before you, eh? For those who break my seals, death is the only escape. It's a mighty power I've never felt before. Getting cold feet? Getting cold feet? If you're worried, go and take cover. I'll clean up for you. I'll show you the results of my training. You underestimate me. I'm not the same as I was back then. I'm a demon king after all. Huh. Now you're talking. Let's go. They just haven't fought Demon King Piccolo. Coo. I bestow agony and death upon you. Do I actually get to play each group? Yushka and Lucia, Taffymon's equipment bag item is now available. I feel like, for not being me, this has to be simple enough. Reduced defense to 0. Yushka, keep him still. These are not my items. Forbidden children. I just hope if you lose, you don't have to do them all over again. Cool. So this is a dark deity. As an opponent, he is not lacking. Now, hero, try not to slow me down. Right back at you. The others are fighting too, so must we. We become the hero, even though we are the hero? Oh, you... My attacks aren't doing anything. Oh. You about to get wrecked, son. And he lived through it. Well, he didn't live through that one. Battle did not count their special training. We finished it 20 seconds faster than the first group. Expect we'll get a really cool cutscene, and then this portion of the version will be over. How horrifying.
ですが、悪しき神と相まみえるのはこれが初めてではありません。力を合わせれば勝てるはずです。
But this isn't the first time we faced an evil god. If we work together, we can win.
私がこんな戦いに加わることになるなんて、まったくあなたと一緒にいるととんでもない場面に付き合わされるものです。
I never thought I'd be a part of such a fight. I must say, I've been in some pretty crazy situations with you.
魔界の皆さんも戦っています。さあ、行きましょう。
The people of the demon world are fighting too. Come on, let's go. Dang. Sealing wave. Skills are sealed. Well, I'll just punch you then. I mean... I'll make you work to seal me again, though. You can kablamel all you want, man. Bird change. We got a kaiju battle going on over here. Oh, run away! Don't half slice me! Estella, like... Godzilla blasted him. Yathagil, seal is defeated. Did not count towards... That's just rude. How could you defeat all three of us at the same time? Yeah, this good boy.
助かったぞ勇者。
You were a great help, hero.
こちらこそ一人だったらきっと勝てなかったわ。
You as well. If I were alone, I'm sure I wouldn't have won.
強くなったな。
You've gotten stronger.
だが貴様はもっと強くなれる。この先も鍛錬を怠るな。
But you can be stronger still. Don't slacken in your training in the future.
ええ、そうね。あなたに情けない姿は見せられないものね。
Yes, you're right. I can't let you see me looking so pathetic.
だからこそこの戦いもあなたと一緒に戦うことを選んだのよ。
That's why I chose to fight this battle with you. How petty. I will fulfill Lord Joganuba's orders.
何か様子がおかしい。
What? Something's not right. Sword Saint Michael, my friend, thank you for being here. I'm pretty sure this is almost the end of this arc, and I'll be calling it soon. But thank you for hanging out and watching us try and save the world, right? This is... Oh no! I won't let you! Well, that seemed bad. Estella! Start casting more heal, buddy.
すみません。これではもう戦えそうにありませんね。
I'm sorry. I don't think I can fight anymore.
他の皆さんは
What about the others?
俺たちは大丈夫だ。
We're fine over here.
"皆さん無事みたいですね。しかし先ほどの爆発で装置が壊れてしまって、中央の塔に行けるのはこの塔だけのようです。
It looks like everyone is safe, but those explosions destroyed the devices, and it seems that this tower is the only one that can get to the center tower now. Don't worry about us, just keep going. I mean, we could pick up one party member from each.
どうか先に進んでください。
I have to treat Estella. Please go on ahead.
イルーシャさんを、そしてアストルティアと魔界を救ってください。
Oh wow, we're on our own. Save Elusia and Estolia and the demon world. Taffymon was teleported by the light-emitting device to the center tower of Rufa Temple. Can I bring in my other party members? Once again, the equipment bag is available and the party can be organized. So, alright, we are golden. Is there any... There is no chests here. Got it. Up we go. We got just one floor. Okay. There's a terrifying presence here. From this pillar of light, we can reach the top of the tower, but something is waiting for us. We don't know what will happen next. It would be better to prepare for it by forming a party or something before proceeding. We're good. I got Rue with me. I've been waiting for you, ally. I knew you'd come.
ま、目覚めたばかりだったし、あの程度だったのは勘弁してあげてよ。
Were you too much for Yaffagil to handle? Well, he had only just woken up. I'll give him a break for such a shoddy performance.
ここから先には行かせないよ。もうこれ以上ジャゴヌバ様の邪魔をさせるわけにはいかないんだ。
But I won't let you go any further. I can't let you get in the way of Lord Joganuba any longer. Oh, now there's a face I haven't seen in a long time. I never thought I'd find you here, Puju.
君とジュリアンテの人形はまあまあ役だったよ。もう飽きて捨てちゃったけど。
Malin, you and Juliante's dolls worked just fine. I got tired of them though, so I threw them away. What's wrong? What? Puju and I go way back. We have a bit of a history, but now it's time to settle that old score. As he is now, there will be no end to the fight. In order to uncover his weakness, we must first need to expose his true form and beat him to a pulp. With this, the mirror of Ra. Come on now, show us your true colors, you damn monster. Are you sure you want to do that? I don't think you can handle the real me. But if you want to see it so badly, I'll gladly show it to you. He makes it seem like he's transforming, but the Mirror of Ra always forced him to show their real form. Interesting. You know, I don't know if it's better or worse than what happened to him. Be careful, that thing is the dark deity of scorn, Puju. About 500 years ago, he broke the seal of the goddess's shrine and defiled Valley, and has been working behind the scenes to revive Joganuba ever since. I'll cover you with my wards. I'm counting on you. Fighting me, a dark deity, head-on has got to be the funniest, most stupidest thing I've ever heard. Come on then, try to keep me entertained. It looks like a modified Wordle. Light resistance increase. Yeah, buddy. Oh no. What are you doing, you silly butt? My tension up has faded. Hmm. And we're cursed. What? Jeez. Seemed like a BS moment. Oh no! My special is ready. Just said defeated. It didn't even say who defeated it. I, a dark deity, was beaten by a mere mortal? This isn't funny. Time to pay the piper, Puju. Hey, what's up? But it's already too late. Yeah. The dark deities that lay dormant in Calsadora volcano and the Sierra Shine lands should be waking up about now. Ashdoli won't even have to wait for Lord Joganuba's revival to be destroyed. Alright, that's enough laughing. Gah. Psych. I'm not dead yet. Oh, no, you don't. It's you. Whoa. Heck of a gemstone that it didn't break from that fall. So stop! Not by a mere human. Oh.
「あいつは無数にいるように見えて、中核となる一体だけが本体なのさ。そいつを捕まえたからもう大丈夫だよ。」
May seem like there's an infinite number of him, but only one is the core body. Now that I've got him under wraps, we're good to go.
この術を使うのはさすがに答える。もう私も若くないね。
Whew. Using that technique took a lot out of me. I'm not as young as I used to be.
なんだいジャゴヌバはどうしたのかって
What? What about Joganuba, you ask?
やつはもう覚醒寸前だった。封印を維持できそうになかったから仕方なく退散してここまで来たんだ。
He was on the verge of waking up. I wasn't going to be able to maintain the seal, so I had no choice but to leave and come here.
それよりもイルーシャちゃんが待ってるよ。早く行っておあげ。
But more importantly, Illusia is waiting for you. Hurry up and get going. I don't even know why it's giving me the option. Or why it didn't just start the next portion.
やっぱり来てくれたのね。あなたの光をずっと感じてた。
I knew you'd come. I've been feeling your light.
何も告げずにあなたの元を去ってしまってごめんなさい。
I'm sorry I left without explaining anything to you.
ルティアナ様を復活させるには私とナラジアの2人で神婚融合の儀を行う必要があったの。
In order to resurrect Lutania, it was necessary for both Narazia and I to perform the ritual to reunite the divine souls.
滅びの神のよりしろと知っていてもナラジアと一緒に行くしかなかった。
So I had no choice but to go with Narazia, even though I knew he was the vessel for the god of destruction.
ありがとう。最後に会えて嬉しかった。
Thank you, Taffymon. I'm glad I was able to see you one last time.
さよなら。
Goodbye. And we thought Malin was big. Goodbye, Cthulhu. Right in the eye.
光あるところに必ず闇はある。
Where there is light, there is always darkness.
でも闇があるところに必ずしも光はあるだろうか。
But where there is darkness, is there necessarily light?
闇はそれだけであることができるんだ。
No.
光なんていらないんだよ。
No. Darkness can exist on its own. It does not need the light.
ねえ、僕は君たちに感謝しているんだ。
Hey, Tapimon, I'm really grateful to you guys.
ジャゴヌバが完全に力を取り戻すには、女神の茨の封印が邪魔だった。
The seal of the goddess's thorns was the only thing preventing Jaganuba from regaining his full strength.
君たちがその茨をほどいてくれたんだよ。
But now, you guys have untied those thorns.
何を言っているのかわからない？
Don't know what I'm talking about?
じゃあ教えてあげるよ。
Let me explain it to you.
女神がジャゴヌバを封印したのは知ってるだろ？あれはね、自分と相手を同じように封印する強力な呪いだった。
Do you know how the goddess sealed Jaganuba? It was a powerful curse that seals both its target and the user
ル
alike.
ティアナといえど、ジャゴヌバを封印するにはそれしか方法がなかったんだろうね。
Even
たとえ自らを犠牲にしたとしても。
Even Lutania had no other choice but to seal away Jaganuba, even if it meant sacrificing herself.
女神の封印が解けた。その時、もう片方のジャゴヌバの封印はどうなると思う？
And just now, the seal on the goddess was broken. What do you think will happen to Jaganuba's seal then?
もう分かっただろう？君たちは光の女神だけでなく、滅びの神をも復活させてしまったんだよ。
Now, do you get it? You not only brought back the goddess of light, but you also brought back the god of dark destruction.
ご苦労だったね。特に君の働きは見事だったよ。
Well done. You especially. You performed brilliantly.
イルーシャもこのことは知っていたよ。それでも愛する世界を守れると信じて、ルティアナを復活させることを選んだんだ。
Eluzia knew this too, and still she chose to bring Lutania back to life, thinking she could protect the world she loved.
ルティアナが勝てるかどうかなんてわからないのにね。
Without knowing if Lutania could even win this fight.
さあ、舞台は整った。この神々の戦いで世界の命運が決まる。
Can we just kick him?
見せてあげよう。
The stage is set. The fate of the world will be decided by this battle between gods. I will show you firsthand. Now, awaken, Jaganuba, god of destruction. Become one with me, and let us destroy everything. Nom 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 nom. Hey, look, it's Palutena. Move a different pathway. Well, it seems like someone was outclassed. To be continued. No, the goddess has been defeated. If the goddess came back, then that means Elusia is... But even then? There's no longer any way to stop the god of destruction. So, the world will be destroyed? Time to make a paradox. Jagonuba must be stopped. Let's go 500 years back and defeat Pyuju then. Let's hurry back to the demon world. We must protect it at all costs.
Makai to Astortia. 2つの世界が力を合わせてもジャゴヌバには及ばないのか
The demon world and Astolia? Even when both worlds joined forces? Are they still no match for Jagonuba? What should I do?
次回闇の根源
I am in my castle, and I am not talking to you right now. Can I leave the room? Karina's daughter, come here and listen to what I have to say. You're awake at last, Demon Lord, but that can't be helped. You were found dead in a place called Silver Forest. Demon King Yushka found you and brought you back here. Demon King Yushka wanted to talk to you. Okay. I should... Okay, good. Mysterious power stops me. Well, I will worry about everything else tomorrow. I will not be apparently doing my dailies until we talk more, but I am not going a moment further at this point. So, let us first put on this screen.